you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now I Benada and I the 1st July. July both so many days you can granny. We've begun another fresh working month. And it's about time that we give thanks to the Almighty God for bringing us to this stage. Yes, shall fear from 1st January. Eba besi sabri. Would I did the Chabosumisia? Aka busumi nsianti say first half ni ewie. Agoka the second half enu ni egusue. And any day di kan kra second half ni de enroma e chance ye. Ye be kan say the twede mponyame ase wabo ye ho ban. And then with that so da ho won sorry ye say we na sorry ntem. Bosome na so. Bosome ye. Yanke kan ye ho de yan hwɛ sɛ de ebetimi aboa na ɔman na timi akonkan. Yanke kan ye ho mbom why. Medo bibia sɛ wachi mafidie na audio to 100.9 Jumadi FM Ghana Montie. Ame tina dwa midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. The baba kan kopem sɛ ye no do ebeba pɛ mu. Ene Benadan to no do ne bo pɛ mu a. Agudie mu fo ne ba beji omodwa na omode aye agudie mu nsem na to awso na mom sabiri de ye wa be fonten town ma so ho ye o de bon krata mu nsem ho ye be kire ya dwen ye was solid interviews and so ye be to awso Ghana Montie so ni 100.9 Esema ko do bebre na ekoso Enra ura Maxwell Kofi Juma Ekoba say yese wako wiaka Edi afria ye gi hoko ne car okuta no is alleged say wawia edunti yafa no Meanwhile ne lawyer for so kire say there be anya say wawia ka o Na ade na part of the condition of service say o kwa ne car na ekuta no won be value no mo de ama no na wetu anwoka eti emunsem eda ho yebede hu komo mena okasa so de yenya ne tie se eyenya me pa eye 24-hour economy no aban no ebe launch no china Wednesday when him say na wo hwe your holiday sack na yasesa mu na nanka enne no Nanka ene eye holiday. Benam say yasesa nromam your holidays act in money ntino. Na me adoma Friday ni you push holiday na ko. It's na 1st July, a Republican day. Since 1960 ye basis abiri. You gained the Republican status. the moon summit is saying. I don't know, historians in beside there no. Your first republic, second republic, third republic, and your fourth republic. Almost a republic in Eba Coupe. Republican, Eba Coupe, first republic na. And I'm saying since 1960, a Republican status be a be. 80 years, sound common over. It's also so a historian, I'll bet you my boy. Say you can't the first, second, third, fourth republic, you can't for so many years, you know. Is it correct, sir? Your Republican, your first Republican, a pair. I buy betu ago. I ban to go a buy and the Akika Hono. And society your Republican status. It's a net your first Republic idiot. And our first July, yeah, they kai the Republic Day, no, ye be Jenny, don't come. Na senso de ka kwanhia no tesi si pa na sem se yakwan so na bibie ho driver ni be pa choja abotre na hu se obe drive yie se wukuta wa car se ye commercial vehicle ezu ototo o wipers no mane ye adwuma o tires na gu car na se ne tires ne nye onim se tires gu car se ne se nye na awe pa na wonam na se nsuo no gugu a aya na car na twon ana wonim za the tires and who are quattro ya. Ayana can a chum. The brain so gugu a yellow requirement. It's a driver named Bachomo and Inco. And could I go school? No, one mamma made terms and then no resume. One mamma made terms last week and then Omo Dodona, one more resume. About time to turn Norman term. To turn Norman term, why? Na sorry na ye ntem no ma bi na beto wa no wato enkwada ni breakfast no so 1 hour prepare na wa ntem enkwada ni bi ni mo ha wo ma etimi dware ma wo ko dware wo ma etimi dware so wa na wasimu ntem na wa ko dware twitwi wo mo se ucha enkwada ni se ahwe ni ye otwi ni ye so no na betwi mpo a e dey say we take full responsibility now checking wo mo socks school bags and mpaboa no e say so toto it's a good answer. The problem never compare so the banner who ye deep wash. I don't when you be on show because we are not shut down more. It is so to toy and American and no many will hand what on the munum answer. I could not problem and to say about compare the socks and to say about compare when you're crying enemy answer. And the school bag and a bear no tobacco was on. School uniforms so I know up in permanent more. Because in Kwadani the only child yet the school at the end of shot there better if it's and then also I check it out on my mind. Yet that's the what you may feel now there 200.9. Your free program with Ghana Montier. You're going anywhere. Yet there's a piece fmline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, star FMG. Plus fmline.com. Yeah, the Abbey Fontaine Town, but the Baba the trending stories. It's a Mako do a coso. Yeah, Kajanegu. Okay, Busan, you're quite a minute chance. Some good idea. You are better for the town, man. So you shall see what. 2 more youth shot at Nkwanta outskirts as violence continues. And Nkwanta South is SMU. Tension and fear continue to grip residents of the Nkwanta South municipality of the Oti region, leaving 2 more Kokomba youth in critical condition. Abusan me pacho me no kase enra behwa midin wudwuma. Eye Nkwanta South. Menteme nwase ne ntokwa apagya na omere so wo ho wenye de edikan wenye de etoso mienu wenye de etoso miensa esia beye mfie miensa ntam yi ne etokwa ne taasi wo ho pa na no ena yese aye kokomba fo mienu etuo nkrofo nipa bonifo bi akobo mutuo eye nre ya we dey eye kan ye nre ye ono so another fresh shooting and akoso 3 stolen state vehicles retrieved from former Gayhawk MD Maxwell Kofi-Juma police. The Ghana Police Service has confirmed the arrest of the former managing director of Gayhawk Distilleries Company Limited, Mr. Maxwell Kofi-Juma, following a successful acquisition of an arrest warrant. Abusa Posifo na aba amanie. One must say Ora Maxwell Kofi-Juma na sa story no see stolen vehicle. So that means say Honorable Maxwell Kofi-Juma owia car se no de call ya na. Let us say car no owia wa mo bia mane. Esanete. You describe it as stolen vehicle. Tie baby sem. Eti Posifo say cars na omususu say na allegedly wadua no. Wo makwa akwaje sa vehicles na ye miensa. Cars miensa. Yes, we are. 24-hour economy must be rooted in enterprise growth. Presidential advisor. Presidential advisor on the 24-hour economy, Guzitano, has underscored the need for Ghana's microeconomic stability to be rooted in strong enterprise level growth. But about 24-hour economy, no say. Enra kwani yesha se kato se na wachi ade anya de tie se president ebe launch na enumu nsem no na ye the advisor over 24-hour economy no ho ye fro no Regusita no o de atudwa se 24-hour economy de ebeba e mo man ni sika se metime nyini yie pa ebema mbebu na nya adwuma aye enti na emu nsem no EC chair removal must be based on evidence, not revenge, Ibrahim Ejay tells NDC. Ibrahim Ejay, former Assistant Secretary at the office of the former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has cautioned the National Democratic Congress against pursuing the removal of Electoral Commission EC Chairperson Jane Mensah without substantial evidence of wrongdoing, warning that any such move must be grounded in law, not political retaliation. Mepacho sabeka ya orese dun ketia wakandi atudwa. O say Electoral Commission chairperson then the 2 deputies in pa de say omoko. Say woma ye den minim. Na no na obi aye frɛ no eye oreje. In fact, na your friend Ibrahim Ejay, no your assistant secretary o mampanyin Dada Akufo. O mampanyin na Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na penso. O de atudwa say yisi chairperson say ye bepam wo mkra na say wo mbekọ a enkoye inyinaso say wo medi boni bi ade we na maye enye say ebeka say obi ye bi ti yesu ye beye bi o say enye no e de bu man. 24-hour economic policy kept discretion in exemption secretariat. The 24-hour economic secretariat has reiterated its commitment to eliminating aggressive discretionary powers within Ghana's economic framework as part of the forthcoming 24-hour economic policy. They say a year 24-hour economy no secretariat no one more say one ma do mutumi betimi aboa dey kire say one more ede a framework bi ne no ma bi abagu o che kwan ye be fa so na 24-hour economy no etebegyina na nan so yie aboa man no one more say tumi no ebe ye adwuma. Sayakwa Anima, Ashanti region. Police arrest 9 suspects over recent robberies. Retrieve stolen items. The Ashanti Regional Police Command has arrested 9 robbery suspects in connection with recent residential armed robberies within Kumasi Metropolis. Now, say I say conference for Omama Mumre so power with Kumasi and an empatem. And when I post for so what much in the pay more 9. There be a 9 poor young crone 9. Woman to match your conference for ye, a woman day a year codie at the bocroni, or match mo 9 and crone. A normal way we are so much GBD free on them. Way I am an a bar. A free agent police are swear about Bituja. Iti na and also one sem. I don't know. And some of the bro media said my peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMG, Class FMonline.com. Woman of Boabe for the town, man, so you did some out of the bro. And no said the mammy Akusia Tonam. What Jenna Drama, Sanchia may come in a mouthful. Or no song about Jenna Drama. Ye quad of Boncrat anymore. And some necessary. Yentie the Ancrata, no so they bray. I go see out of that match.
Major so Mike Jerry.
Now to sound of pay.
Nyamena dum.
Yeah, didn't go past it. Yamina dum boko. Weekend this will be a fine there.
Nyamena dum weekend. Bibia equestro.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, go say I quite a share cratano.
Na yakwa anim dia na chese de obokrata de edikan edema wache ene akwaba no ena eye daily guide obokrata na daily guide anim ha say ene wo bo amane na amane bo awobo no ena wo se NLA ena watimi aboa adonate 100,000 Ghana cedis e de akoma wo mu a se base epono bo a won sunsanso wo omoso no ya chese honsem so wo hase ya daily guide obokrata ebo ho amane wo hase na daily guide obokrata animo eno ode professor Dua Agyeman fonyin ababato a eno wo se wayi egitekfo ano enti ene daily guide obokrata abo ho amane wo hase ye na daily guide anim hase ene wo bo amane na amane ba wo bo no wo se yewra kofi adwuma womo se aposi action no na chia womo chi ni nyina ene se company na woye adwuma ewo ho na ege hok no ka asemiensa ege se womo susu se wono afa ya me no ka sei womo atwem se womo amane bill ya se 500,000 Ghana cedis ya daily guide obokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba ene anopay na daily guide ani ho ene wo bo amane na amane bo wo bo no wo se China fo ennan bi ena ya chi womo se wo mukuta pop action eya atua wo mu ede galamse die mu odin pa na o mai mu pa de du ba bia nsem wa oti anaje se wa koma crash so China ni atimi anya kukuduro atimi abewura wo mai ne kwaye mu ono anya kukuduro se kura pop action gun ya eye asem o ya se daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane e wa asem na daily guide kwa gate anu wose womo de womo esrese aban no chief justice Gwatu Choko no ne nsem no a womo ayi no asi nchen na so special mo de ama no womo san hwe ni biom pa ya chese won nsem so e wase ya daily guide obokrata enso de ho ama ne bo ede aba na mame for the chronicle de obokrata eni ha ene wo bo ama ne na wose NIBS University and wa graduate doctors for kra ya wo ka kire wo mo sem wo mo emo mo modin ase adwuma no wo kwakoye no wo mbebra wo mo ho ase no mo de aye adwuma no ya to say the chronicle do bokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba na the chronicle anim ha say ena wodi yewura kofi bo yewura kofi dwuma enho ensem amane bo na nyina ene say wo say womu ayine afri CID headquarters yebra womu eche no ese gihok cars miensa bi aje se ye company ni dia wofa no womu echire mu se sisi ane de omo amane bill la the chronicle do bokrata enso de ho amane bo ede abam na chronicle en wo bo amane na amane bo wo bo no wo se World Bank en wo ma Ghana 360 million Ghana cedis ya ni nyina ayese womu ed be hye oman ni mu ya se nya asem keto akra ya the chronicle do bokrata enso de ho amane bo ede abam na mamemfa the okay
na dia ya de to aso aye the insight the bokrata no pe wahi to papa na insight yanim ha and what as a gold board for PMMC for gold dealing licenses ya wo de maaye no wo matani nyina mu enti sa wo be di gold hu ta te sa wo sa gold board ekoyen sese foforo wase me Ghana proud wo ayiwura Kofi Adams ana waka kire Ghana bobokuo ya womo kọ Afcon se womo nkọ na womo nkọ hye nuonyam afa wase brand bafu a elumu ayehifa wase security capos bi two security couples wo and woman asori senior bride bi wo ejapade bi ya woman ko ho ntokwa ejapade woman papa ejapade a wodi ja wonum ana woman ko ho ntokwa woman ta say ya dani mojesie go Lands Ministry mo bayire mo ho abọ mo bra pebi no de dija mo na mo ko ho afa coordination of a civil society organization and womo tre say womo tia violence of extremism enti womo ka tre ko wasefo say de ekwaso wo Togo no womo nsa no womo nsia no Lands Ministry de abetu ja new national anti-illegal mining operation secretariat ya womo ko atia garamse
na Daily Post the obokrata ene krame e wa ha sei ena wasi gold board ena woma pa tax force a nyame eya doma July bosome ne da etoso enwotwe won be hyase aye adwuma de mu ode pa ene womo a womo aye omadwen se womo ebedi gold hu dwabone no anase womo ebewia gold ede afri woma wemu de atu kwan no won betu womo so esa nyanumu ena wode gold board panyipa woda womo no yera semija mfifo nyin ababato a ene wo bo womo nsusu a womo edi gold hu dwa womo nye krado se womo ba beje lances no wo tu womo fo se deadline no eba se wa ambulance se wo dwumadi a wudie fa gold hu nsensem na se task force ne ba ne ye beche wo de a na se ye beche wa ene ware wasem a ya che se Daily Post the bokrata nso bo ho amane ewo ha seye na Daily Post anim ha ana ode government spokesperson honorable Felix Kwache Fosu honorable Felix Kwache Fosu mfonyini ababatua ana wo se o hwe nsem a Ghana Bar Association ebisa se ona se wo mo pese yemfa Chief Justice ensanfa nkosi so no wo se saade no so mo ya etia emra no papa Ghana mra ya te se Daily Post the bokrata ebo ho amane e wo ha se na Daily Post en wo se World Bank amma Ghana sika $360 million yes wo mo di bewura Ghana economy ni mu se de be ya ebetimi agia ne nan so a Daily Post the bokrata ebo ho amane e wo ha se na hwe nim a wore yewura Kofi Dwumanfo nyin ababato a na ne nyina ene se wo mo de ntansa abono se wo hwe ba bia na oye adwuma ge hoko no ka asemiensa wo mususu se wawia anasa wafa ya che se Daily Post the bokrata ede ho amanebo aba
na national inquiry nim ha no wotre se Ewurade ya adoma wotena ne ye lunch 24 hour economy ba beboa na Ghana yesika sem yetadie etumi agina ne naso yesi en support Black Queens ye omu ko Afcon na womu akwaje enuonyam e de abre Ghana eye Kofi Adams ne wo ka tere Black Queens se glory ene boss o en wa ratify was Vice President ma Africa Lotus Association was e wana wo push de koda spy se womu de fraud case bi de totale no but nya hono na wo se Reverend Stephen Wangam yaso anu wa yete jema GIS Ghana Immigration Service Board no o ya Assemblies of God penny pa wono ena da wonu mu ano Tourism Minister ena wakwa akobo ejako onimo Sauba Ghana na sawo pedumtuni baako ya no wosanim nsenku obo pa ejako onimo Gold board for na ebo kokoyi watra so wa makwan ema opia endi gold hudwa ewo kwan bone so enti se wonim se onkwaje wutumi krata to America na kwaje wode
na mamimfa the dispatch enfantoa so the Daily Dispatch en wo bo amane no se enra jije abato wo mo ekoto ye no wo mo asan so ato ama yeradwumfo abiom ya chese despite the bokrata bo ho amane wo ha sei na despite anim ha ana wode yera Julius the Branfo nyin ababato a ana wode yera asiedu nketi anso fo nyin ababato a na menim despite so shede o picture no nyina mfo ni atade ne atade kro eye fugu ena o mo nyina ji o mo kiki ena eche no so ye eche kro ena se de o mo si o mo nyina si eche o mo ti akoba bi fa akono so eye ade kro no a na wose NDC wo mo 2028 flag bearer slot no wo mo mienu wose battle no eda yewra Julius ena fe asiedu enketia entemu ena wo busa se Vice President Professor Jenana Opoku Agyeman so on so be contest ya na ya dispatch so ebisa na dispatch anim ha na ode Professor Otin Ababio wono na wetitire ni a wada forestry board anom and was say ya invest we kwaye mu pa say the be ya economy no ebetimi agyina ne nan so a dispatch ede bo ho amane bo ede aba na dispatch anim ha na wode kane mampanyin kofo fonyin ababeto a and was say we abato a yeto 2016 2020 ni 2024 kire se Ghana for omoto aba no oman matured pop ya to say the daily dispatch democrat ede ho amane bo aba
na democrat ya friend said the hawk ana wode abanim what say excavators ya wo ma kwati nko anya excavators ketu wo manti excavators be say 3000 and wo mo sizie wo mo tese 2000 so da so wonwure mu wono mu a eye adwuma afa fadi na efrem MPP school of topology was part we ade a wo mo nim ya eye yentendi wo mo fu soldiers de wo mo bu wonum so wo mo ye idiot wo mo fa wonum nya sei Oliver ana wo kase wo trese ana no maame getu database abatokono asamu a waka wedu lodge ya was 1982 ewudie bi ya course no was maaboa enya sa na asam ne te akura wotia no sade ye be ya Ghana fo be hu no mobo abrantie ya fra no ohene ba buama bane na ohene ba buama en wo mutese SYZ to wadai na woko MPP station baako toward the Infoni abeto na me say ya ade se na so University of Ghana COVID ban no ya wo mo de ma adisuafo no wo se ya red carpet ema MPP say sa oh okay etrese eye kro koko en woni atitide agina ho en wo bi tie mu say monkwati atitide ntutu no ho enna kro koko atitide ka kire kro koko say sawati asamu aye kaaye no yesi enkwati atitide ntutu no ho nso anyama asam ne ye ka no etona munim say MPP fo be kwa akoyo mu congress wo University of Ghana aye Legon wo mu conference no enti se covid ya bade a ti se mu kope ba bi foforo na mu akoye okay enti wa say covid na wo mu say aba wo University of Ghana Legon no aye red flag ya MPP fo mun say the hawk
Mamenfa Daily Democrat entwaso ena odi gold board panyipa wada wo mo ano ena wo se wo yo obi a opese wo to gold e wo ma we mu dia na isa wo sa wo lances ane se wo mo ma lances no ko a ena ye be mo akonya no madi gold hu dwa Daily Democrat Democrat anso ede ho amane bo ede abam na Daily Democrat ena bo amane no se new national command center ena wo ma target wo mo galamse campaigns wo mo dintintimai e wo galamse mu pa ya chese Daily Democrat so de ho amane body apa na ono ena obo amane no se aban no a increase leap grant what emma watagete 400,000 household e wo Ghana hanyina ya wo mo ebe bo mo a Daily Democrat so de ho amane body apa na Democrat ena o se killnet trafficking wo mo a wo mo sheda na wo adada wo mo ese wo mo koye adwuma ne ba bi wo wa akra no a wo mo si Cote d'Ivoire akọ killnet ne ho krono ba wo mo si 76 wo mo victim wo adada wo mo ede wo mo akọ wo mo chem se wo mo Interpol atimi rescue wo mo a na is supposed for rescue wo mo anya asem ketokra ya Daily Democrat Democrata ebo ho amane wo ha sei na nonsia abo Marjorie atena se ye copies akofa kase no abremo na eba yedini aka no ebeto am
abo nonsia aha ye peace 104.3 FM okay 101.7 meet 100.9 your worship house Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 Wodu Kumasi omaima ye mamu nyina chi ebredu sen sama ya bo no ye mayimu ne nkofo aman so de so mo se peace anopa nonsia kase Every piece of them so on Krahan and radio stations abroad heard you know so Ghana Niamonone a live. Hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts. Kaseboya Live, Peace 104.3 FM, na Peace FM online, Facebook, no, YouTube, Despite Media. And somewhere I didn't and they underpay me.
Oh my Ghana, you need that coin. Set $360 million. Sikai, Yansabeka Free World Bank.
Now, Gender Ministry, they are to just say, or Jessica, 139 million, it will leap in
Honorable Harina Idrusu. A woman's transfer for a pro. Our technical and vocational schools, I would wear a war on my imu. Now, do come here for one woman.
On my post, Juma Airborne, yes, and I said, before I died, I would do a quite be to Yamaya who was so. Now, I shall one more a Juma Papa B and a one dear enters and a dosunti, or man for Enyashi, a core among in Semua. As you shall Donald Trump, or de Bama Elon Musk, a buofunum. Elon Musk, a quack tweet is an enter, or Babette Amayuku.
Yabakwa good mu nsam so na FIFA Club World Cup no so ahmachi nya na dwi kra wo mu bobi se dia ye Man City na kono wan ena to aso ya dia good no nsam ina so na ba matches ni mu ina no ebebrema no pen.
And some baker when I'm on your cynical so they were some senus, Yaka their Sada, Mammy Dima for Herbal Center, where people cross my was saying can't show my for say. A be another real she show who the is true copa war. A be a wapper swap or suko to Joko to J or bar. We will no be into a babu until Uncle for some money, Dr. Time with us. Was it the Hianis or Bob one wage number nepa 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500727215 0500727215. First Atlantic Bank is a refreshingly different. Now as they say parties open mobile banking no internet banking no do you more public or telepadia and one or no First Atlantic Bank. Now no ye Yoko Shabu Basso Bank Jumemunum, Nimpenu Sawaji Digital Bank of the Year and 80 Chesa Hoyepa, Ubadan Sikan Weniba Sahara Snow Rain Truck in Sidiam. Now a First Atlantic Bank was same. Refreshingly different. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink, cocoa for so a dozen. Na ene underpay, do you hear come? Any sushi. Any other Roma and a Cassie FM. Kind for Mote Yankane. A me. Nana ya Kunedu, my name.
O Hinena Kwame Amo. Ghana for the Sam for Kazela to force an atrocrata. Na Kratan Musamano Paya Yakin Kandiama or Mamu. I did say, Nan say. Ghana need a coin, and no man watching him say. She cut $360 million. A be free of a Mansansi Crabia Bat and World Bank. Now, I bet you some say them. Now, what you say? Resilient Recovery Development Policy Financing Operation. Yeah, World Bank, someone say, yeah. And how can you so and can every more ever? Nebia, what you say? Where IMF? I got the idea to question Sianwa. And when she said, to Tia woman no money, yeah. You just to come. Ya woman say, find your me now, yeah. Sebi, Yanyas were day. Ama a so World Bank in it. And it said $360 million. Woman watching you more, you need a coin say, we'll be ancient. Yansabeka. Now, I was in a million not escape and disakim. And for so money, Benny free moon. Ghana Sika some economy no. A virgin of printing is a stone cracker. A bio. Now, what the Baba sends to Tobre Mua and as a bro. What trim? Except bio the Atosomians, a Bema will make more this year at no moon so. Etum pointed the Senna Efata. Ora Robert, tell yes you, our World Bank. The power here will make the woman say yes so. Our Ghana, Liberia, and Sierra Leone. And to Mupa say, World Bank and Ghana, Ayaka Subumuno. As I say, be on the 2 money, simply for her woman, so. And then to Tibia and Penny for a share additional. And so swab papa. Now, what you say? World Bank and IMF. Woman, idiot, say, Uncle Cronuma. I want my mono. A bit not enough to brand. Now to me, I said, yes, I guess, and I fatter. And also can be. bɛboa ma ɔman Ghana sikasɛm no atumi agyina yie wei ɛna ɔse bio ankrankra adwuma no nso so sɛ bɛtumi akɔnkan na sɛdeɛ ɛsɛ na ɛfata yɛnya ɛmmoa a ɛsɛ afiri mu a ɛho bɛhia ɛsɛ nneɛma bi a ne wɔ mu de asie no nso so yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ ne ayi nyinaa de afiri hɔ titiriw ɛne gya hoɔden a ɛntumi mmoa ma wɔn a titiriw wɔn yɛ mfidi nnwuma ɛne manufacturing no wɔn tumi yi wɔn adwuma sɛdeɛ ɛsɛ na ɛfata no ɛno sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɛhwɛ wɔn asɛm ka sɛdeɛ ɛsɛ na ɛfata ne sɛ nti ɛnkyɛ ɔman Ghana yɛbɛto kyerɛ akɔ wiem na yɛato hɔ sɛ yie sankyɛ $360 million ɛyɛ dan sɛ nyame te ase diɛ yɛnsa bɛka every World Bank
na yɛka sika asɛm so ɛde a ɛne ne yɛbɛkɔ asoɛyɛ ɛhwɛ mmaa ɛmɔfra ne asetena pa obroni say Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection ɔsɔfoɔ Dr. Agnes Namomola Tedi ato dwa sɛ aban edi sika 139 million Ghana cedis ama enunti wobɛfra se etua lip ede ama ɔmanfo a wɔwɔ livelihood empowerment against poverty hyehyɛ no emu na saa lip akatua yi ɛyɛ deɛ ɛtɔ so aduokron ensia 96 payment sika wɔde ɛma nom yɛde bɔ saafo yakɔ homa bosome March ɛne April yɛ aba bɛsene kuro no mu wɔne nsɛntwerɛfoɔ hyia kasae na wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛde ɛho asɛm to dwa ka sɛ nipa ye benya eso emfaso anaso abusuakuo de obroni fra ne household ye benya eso emfaso ni bi 350,000 na wo cha wo mensini ahanu aduosia emu wose so hwe afi budget aban de ma ye wo lip no emu a apagya e de afri na no bi afi 2024 de no a na 728.8 million Ghana cedis no akọ 953.5 million Ghana cedis when nyina kyerɛ papa ne sɛdeɛ aban dwene mɔborɔwa ɛho.
The government has allocated 953.5 million to the LEAP program in the 2025 budget, a significant increase as against the 2024 allocation of 728.8 million. In the specific case of the 96th cycle disbursement, the government has released 139,257,363 Ghana cedis, 90 pesos. This amount will be disbursed to 350,000 LEAP beneficiary households in 260 MMDAs. The nationwide disbursement will commence today.
Wamano ansoha okasa efa hyehyɛ ahodoɔ no ene sɛdeɛ emwa no wasi ebubu mu ede afa ede yɛmfato sɛdeɛ nano ne esie no ene enei sɛdeɛ besi ayɛ no ho.
The cash grant for one eligible member household has increased from 256 Ghana cedis to 320 Ghana cedis. The amount for two eligible member households has increased from 304 Ghana cedis to 380 Ghana cedis. The amount for three eligible member households has also increased from 352 Ghana cedis to 440 Ghana cedis. Finally, the amount for or more eligible member households has increased from 424 Ghana cedis to 530 Ghana cedis.
Jenny Henry Kwasiminka and a boy in Simye ano ebaye.
Na technical and vocational education the Trinity at TVET. One more gens and humanity, I will TVET no no. One more so here, bread so. Ama addition for one more TVET no na no. One met Toronto baby. Titru or my baby biara TVET. Edru. Na nena nam sama Haruna Idrusu our young mission so for yen say. E Yaman meeting region mu obetini na yesi ho. Na addition for one more TVET no mu a one mo sese one mo abet Toronto he no. One mo esia bon komo. Na one ma twetwe komo na wash your woman who says, see our muddy a chance of no. Now, having a Drusu Kukoko, Technical and Vocational Education Institution CB, awaiting region now, do a cool ye. I'm an answer for Catan Woman, yes, sir. Kamia sister no one no do one any ensanonyuma adesua ho esan say afi wo mamuni na wo mo kotro ensanonyuma enso be bie 55,000 emu 14,000 pe ena ye emma a kire say ya kan de nanzo so emma dodo na no muni nje ensanonyuma sia ho a ama ozi ahụ mete papa yen was srese yen se manu nkran na yen pinchen wo mo mbisan hwe doko depotinti a ama insanonyuma desua no ense da no wo mo ko na wo mani se da enye ho ebiewu wose kakra wodi nanu ko ye no wogidi se ebra so se technical and vocational education no adekira ne nwumasia ho akade asi kabata etire yedi wuram na ebuama emutre na desua no so aya krabehwe na ya kono ema Ghana fododo na hu se sebi ensanonyuma desua eni ho amati ponkosofo na mom eye de betumi aprop masibra papa e wa brabo mu daache a woni nya wontotontoto wote de atoso miensan so we de all kind no invigilators and teachers no crowd na hu adanse ye mobile phone addition for the say wo mo ko exam hall edukodua po wo say no anya kra nti ndie e wo say menimu ya na ye hwe ho asem eka.
We have to invest more in technical and vocational education, invest more in hands-on training in order to equip our young people for the competitive world of work. We are here today for the commencement and beginning of the nationwide examination for technical and vocational education. I'm accompanied by the Director General for TVET, Dr. Eric, and Mr. Suleimana Zakaria of CTVET, just to satisfy ourselves that all is set and all is ready for the examination, and to urge the students to walk this process with confidence, with determination, but more importantly with integrity. I am particularly concerned about a new growing phenomena of phone cheating during exams.
Honorable Haruna Idris, oya wumasian swafo na na director o TVET so Suleimana Zakaria enso kasa ya no se nyame ya adoma efiada e be si enim se ya fofida nanso so TVET ensa no adwuma de suafo no wo mo tronso hwe no obi anfa nche ne tirim ese se de mpanifo ase enso hwe no ebeba so se de ese na efata to mo obi anfa nche ne tirim se Friday e ya fofida nti emma so ebeba so life and colored.
Thank you very much. The schedule for the exams was drawn several months back and circulated on our website and to all the technical institutions. And Friday was part of the days for writing the exams. Unfortunately, it was just last week that Friday was declared as a national holiday. So there is nothing we can do but to continue to write the exam on the Friday. So I'm using your medium to send this message to all stakeholders that the Friday exam for the Certificate 2 examinations still hold, regardless of the exam.
Yaya Tini ni director of TVET, Ora Suleimana Zakaria. Yama TVET is an anonymous decision for our motor and sofe afi na trinkwan.
Yeko omai posi adwuma akachi omai posi adwuma ne sentrefo kasa nura emma openia wono na ye Director General Criminal Investigations Department DCOP Lydia Yakudonko ene kasaye and somebody to dwane ye bebre na ne fa bi ya no pay ye ne omanfo e chewe ye kase bomu eye kwanya ene nipa bi fa so to nkrofo mrade na wo mu etu bata efri ya my Ghana mu eso won kukudi won kaka dese kwa bi brema to ya mai bi mu a ye do amkokodi nguru to djuma anaso ebi so ye do amkokodi djuma ense na emfata bebre na wo se sa wo hwe bosome pe entamu no a enipa ye dede womo na ye do mo ko ekowasaman yi ebi emu na chese human trafficking ye nam kwati kwan so nyansa kwan so ene ye de womo akọ abosha ya hye omo ne adwuma kwan de ato omo trim so omo kwa akoye na nya no ɛna wɔn ɛkɔkɔyɛ yɛ na ɛdɔɔso wɔsi efiri May de ɛtɔ so dunkron ɛkɔkɔsi June ne de ɛtɔ so aduonu nson mu no ɔman post adwuma ne Interpol abasa kɔn mu a wɔto yɛ etwitwa gye mmɛbunu aduosinsia enipa 66 ɛna yɛ Ghana adehye mmɛbunu yɛ a yɛde wɔn akɔ nkorɔfo aman so ɛwɔ ekɔ wasase yi baabi na yɛde wɔn ɛkɔ nso so a yɛdɛɛdɛɛ wɔn yɛde utu bata wokɔ aburokyire ɛtirim ayɛ ɔdɛ ebi nso ne akyerɛ sɛ ɔkɔ akɔyɛ adwuma a wokɔyɛ adwuma bɛ yɛde wɔn nyinaa dɛsɛ na dodoɔ no a yɛde wɔn kɔkɔpie Nigeria wɔn bɛkɔ akɔduru no na ɛyɛ QNet yi a ɛnam mmarada kwan so na yɛtumi kasa wo a wo baayɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi nya sika sɛ ɛna wode ɛbɛnti fra afoforo na ɔmo soso mfo mu sika mmra na ɔmo mɛyɛ sɛ ansa ɛna wanya otie didim na wɔse sɛ nipa yi a yɛde wɔn ɛkorɔ no nso dodoɔ no akɔkɔduru baabi a yɛade de ɔmo do ɔmo akɔduru no a ne yɛagye nkrataa ɔmo bɛtumi de atu kwan ɛde afiri wɔn nsam na yɛde ɔmo afɔ tayeɛ ɛne amanneɛ bebree mu wɔesei enti DCOP Lydia Yakodon Kose wojina so ka kyerɛ ɔmanfo sɛ ahodasoɔ ne bɛma ɔmanfo nya hwɛ yie ɛnyɛ sɛ wote dase abrawa no ama okra so ɛnyɛ sɛ kyɛ sɛ ɛhanya mepadwuma menya bi nyɛ nti yɛsema mu adwuma ayɛ umu sɛ kyire ne adɛdɛ wo adwuma ayɛ sɛ yɛde wo kɔ aburokyire akɔyɛ no ɛho nkrata asɛm ne ntotoyɛ wo hyɛ dɛ nhunu mu bia saa ne ama wo so dɛsɛ na yes waburo chira woko no bekọ yede obefa Cote d'Ivoire na akọ waburo chira woko yede ofa Togo ene Togo na ehurei waburo chira woko yede ofa Nigeria ubedru no ni agye onkrata afiri onsem ne yede wakọ akọgu dankua bi mu de obedie ya asem wanam ntutu nyina ya asem nti wo ka de akyerɛ mafo sɛ obi anya ne da hɔ na wo ka nso de akyerɛ abatan sɛ sɛ obi de saa mrade ba ananso obi ka kyerɛ wo ba wo de hye bɛbunu sɛm mede wo tu kwan adwuma bi apie baabi wo se afa so yɛka kyerɛ mo sɛm football ɛne sɛ de wani si gye bɔ ho yi ɛne yɛde wo kɔ na wakɔ team bi ɛpɛw na kyerɛ sɛ wakɔ akɔ kyerɛ wo bɔbrɛ ɛwɔ mu ɛbɛkɔ no na yɛ QNet adwuma mradasɛm yɛ nti wɔsoro manfo sɛ obi anya ne da hɔ ɛne yɛamfa ɔno anaasɛ ne ba amfa saa ɛkwan yi ɛso ɛyɛ peace anopa no nsia kaseɛ yɛhome so agye aboafo nkrato yɛba America mampanin Donald Trump the big beautiful bill Elon Musk ɛna agodie mu nsɛm yɛba sesia
FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances home.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a home. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 95 9195 and 020 7937 323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
What be some plumber? A game pipe no de boy dumano. Kaino say DPS pipe mkwan no fa mo aduma bribia o. Esan GT amenya wo DPS pipe munti. Nimfenya grograo. Enti fre 0543 662 727. Pomechira kwan was Painted Road, Coca-Cola chiriwa. DPS pipe. GT ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
So wakoma ho hyehyew. Ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo ba packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo ba hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapapa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video so, Yawasua, and video chiro yadi, and one son so saw yadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so? Oh, what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ever boma inshallah what to. Now once with the dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain of Snake Flats and Alashibinsu our Clagon, a Benshama Road, under Bridge Hope.
Our character P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Ama 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafu.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afei amnonisem ni. America mrashebedwafo akwa asetena. Na asetena na wo mo akoro no. Wo mo kɔ akototo adwene de obroni friend debate no. Na debate no wo mo de donhwere aduonu 20 hours and eba beye. Enya asembia se emra emu chenchire nchenu a America mampani Donald Trump ene na pamfo ahyehye na wode ba America memu. Sa emra no ne die de the one big beautiful bill. Na emra ne mu hyehye ne bi ne se asetena mu mwa enema enka ombeka se ye social. Na emwa nketenkete apomuden insurance sam ene ade nyina aban ba beteso wo betwa so sei chese wo teso bum na afei wo de eto wura miamia nka ya hodo bi a aban Donald Trump aban so se ene hia yesi democrat for hwe kwan se don hwere du omo so de be kire omo bobre wo mu no wo mo beka o hawa sa emra na wo mo beye na ebe sesa eto na ebe ma de aban be die aye bafu no de be brem mobro wafo ye wo America na sa sem ya ye omo frase ebobo hu yi ana Elon Musk na no na ne twotworo mucho ene America mampani Donald Trump ene ma bi anko ne ye e wo Donald Trump aban no mu enti wahuri asin nchen sai wone ne ntoa so mu man no ene ono so de ato dwa se wo ka de a Republican rashe bedwafo se omafo anto abanfo mo hyebra hye won sem so mo meye mra e de aho kire e bebre mobro wafo enti sa Republican fo no edi Donald Trump achi na the one big beautiful bill womo gisa emra ne tu womo hwe kwan se bosome ye July ya ye womu ne de etoso enan e de ewu ebe na mra hyebedwafo na ye de ombe ye wo the one big beautiful bill no ho awie na se Donald Trump na edi nim enti ye agi atum amenu nti watuhyire e de agu na furu so a ono Elon Musk won twentwe ne nase se Republican ekuo no obebu mu gen na wakwakote amanyokuo foforo nti wono so na mabafo ntentan woma no eso na no Twitter NAX ene wato saa enkra no am mrahye bedwafo ni guso omu bobo hu se be wie de enuanom nyame nanim nanso huebe bosumi ne de etoso 9 na omo hwe kwan se omu besi hu gina se eba ye gya atoma na ye woni nkonsenti ye betwen ne ahwe ba bi asusuan e de bode hu ebefa
Ajongo for na ezi o madani atamfo sa.
Ai, wo de notro nchen o man mu eye America man no mua asem. Na wo musu se Donald Trump akesesem no. Dos na sabi omu ahiafo.
Peace FM.
Na ye na FIFA Club World Cup. Egusu a nkakrakra wo mo pempen so de quarter finals no. Na Inter Milan ene Fluminense boy Inter Milan nanka ye fise o eja wo metro manim na anu dia PSG di ye wo mo ji UEFA Champions League efri wo musim no betro manim tina wo ma Fluminense ehye wo mo mienu wo mo ye wo mentumi anti jagude no ko na wiye no na Fluminense asemienu Inter Milan entumi ante Enti Fluminense wo mu ko manim. Man City at now Emma Hila Ashale kan 9 Emma Mumiensa Emma Muti ya Pep Guardiola na mrantie no wo mafrim omo bona na dwe baby nso na ya homache na baby nso so ewiabo Real Madrid any Juventus bebo Real Madrid any Juventus bebo na Real Madrid ni Juventus ba do abesha no nyonko no by all means only Fluminense for no ebesia na ya he de be kwa sinti Mama Africa say woni a FIFA Club World Cup
Minim de tia we kwa kai production for nyina sorry agina ho
na de try ni
edino Fluminense me mented that na mintimu so kan ni yo so wan kan ni say de almost re wo hontia
they said I'm taking a yomude
yomude but as a Real Madrid no so one from kakrenti
and the Tanya Kano
you can say
Real Madrid
and almost a chance one can Real Madrid sir
no say
and omugina ho siri almost so Real Madrid
remedy then coming ka solution prego
saka se bonesi I can kind for moti yenken me nana ya kunedu mene
ohine nana kwame amo
I don't pay you this way chocolate drink ko so mfa so kan de onu fiefo hi aka ho a eni so hye medima for about center say what the ayarehwana be pie pokwa se my rank for Salman Dr. Time da so nti wo yare wo stroke wo pa wo waposo sisi ade wo sebra 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 your first Atlantic Bank was refreshingly different now our friend one wo catch us say this bia so be she now be bank ba Sahara so mobile na internet banking na koye dia mawa and then a 2-time digital bank of the year First Atlantic Bank the ho and was so cru it was for so no munisika ehun abrabona we no munisika dwa na obehun so da sika ni ekoyi pa refreshingly different and it na bodin enyuma ada roma and akasibu baye yada mu nyina ase amamumo eniti.
Welcome to Tuesday morning.
100
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan, ye bishop free Jimnom snack. Ye nya who I don't yet serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie.
Yamu akwa be de Ghana Montie so na no pay. Ye de Kasiabani de de kan kwa de free peace. 104.3 ye de abrewe. Afi ye be kwa enim ye de interviews ni ba beto aso. Ye de obokrata mu nsam ne so ba beto aso. Ye be ba wrama nchiremu na kasa sen na nsam ne se. Ama sancha me kwa bra ma fo Jack Toronto. AK Kobi. Be ba so ofia alongside Mame Akosu ya Etonam. Woman ebe bo me ade obon krata mu sam de be bra wu no e kwa anim gidigidi nkwanta south and no me koso sen wo aban ebe launch 24-hour economy eni mu enhihye na honorable Maxwell Kofi Juma onoso eyade akodi post for sem because allegedly yesi wawia cars bi anya car ba kompo cars allegedly yesi wawia eye cars e dey free eye Gihok etanu so emuseme wo ho na eye woko eye nkane kwanchefo panya no da eye Bafa food national food Bafa stock ano Abdul Wahab Hanan eye nya de tie se ono so owo eye aban kokom etanu so far how far Asamo MPP aya busumi ya yasimu ya wamo na oche beye mienu ene enane kakra wamo beye wamo National Delegates Conference and so no make say and no make say wo mu ho when you are comedy, I had to go up on a so. What have you chatted about? 02011627746 02011627746 Bedin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Right, special good morning to Edinkra. Edinkra will bring up the guy's restaurant and park. Hello, good morning. What's up? Your boss, police officer, Inspector Seidu. Bajo me watching. Me chambe papa bio. Your friend Mr. Damani. ono no ye kwantra for penny order ye steps publishers are no. One more hacho. Mr. Damani, good morning to you, boss. All right, yeah, Kajana Gumu. Now, Shakatana, Oma register, pa Omoaha. So, Wofa, Daily Democrats. Now, when you pick the Daily Democrat, the banner headline or the big one on the front page of the Daily Democrat says, only licensed traders can now buy gold board. And there is a photograph of the CEO of the gold board, lawyer Sabi Jemfi, on the front page of the Daily Democrat. The catalyst, no license, no gold board. Now, when you pick the overseer, the front page of the overseer, gold board, new license takes effect, old one revoked. Sami Jemfi, it is a say no say, who to talk gold the say no can say the license and all. Bebacha to zoom. I do call Sami Jemfi as well, no more from out. Now the National Enquirer, Ghana launches 24-hour economy tomorrow. Bold push to cut joblessness, boost productivity. And there is a photograph of Mr. Gusitano on the front page of the National Enquirer. When you pick the Hawk, the big one on the Hawk newspaper, excavator invasion. 3,000 seas, 2,000 still sailing in. Excavators is a wokromo apa. When you pick the Daily Post, the big one on the front page of the Daily Post, the launch of Gold Boss Task Force set for July 8 to tackle illegal gold trading and smuggling. That is the big one on the front page of the Post. Daily Post. Daily Guide. The big one, police arrest Kofi Juma over 3 stolen cars. And the cars, you say, allegedly, were you? You say, Honorable Maxwell Kofi Juma, where we are cars, no, into the Muslim. Okay, now I'm taking you straight away to the Chronicle. The big one on the front page of the Chronicle. Kofi Juma released from CID captivity after being accused of stealing Gihog Distillery's cars. Azemo. I checked the podium, yeah. Yes, we are car, no, allegedly. Okay, the inside 80 years since Manchester Conference on Pan-Africa Project, PPF leads New African Emancipation Project. Then still on the front page, Republic Day, SMG salutes working people of Ghana on 65th anniversary. It's Ghana, you're gaining your Republican status on the 65 years in it. The Daily Dispatch. Okay, we call this one the Dispatch. Thomas NDC's 2028 flag bearer slot. Battle between Julius Debra and the Siodun Ketia. Will VIP Nana contest? I need a minimum. So these are the big ones on the front page of the various newspapers. Yeah, Baba Kajana Gum. And interviews in the better also. Na fe ni ahwe sɛ de asɛm ni kyerɛ mu na kasa tie. Ami akosu eto na matena se. Amansan cha me kwabra mafo so atena se. Yen kan ne yen hyɛ ne so sɛ enne ɛyɛ national prayers and thanksgiving ye bom paye na ye de ama oman Ghana. National prayers and thanksgiving ekoso ebekoso enne. Okay, yanko anim na yemfa nkrata no munsem na to also. Para ma tie.
Mejo so bra.
There's a
oh, Erade adom. Na onso e.
Yeah, Yakoba adom boko de ache.
De Erade ase. Se ayi yako fam ho. Yakwa aba.
That's all. Boko so say mudi bibi bai.
Yeah. Na okay say Ghanaian point today. Story be by say it is settling. It is settling. Okay.
Yes.
Julius Debrane. I see a dunkatia.
Yeah.
Infoni na
edaho. I don't know near the bad, yeah.
Some the by say it is settling.
And you settle on what?
I would say
Abe my way kakra.
I'm for natural.
You went free or not?
To us. And Ose said the Adene Kikakona. Yes. Ose Sani Pami no add distinguished omo. And to make us omo distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, but we let in count to where you distinguished gentlemen.
Distinguished gentlemen. Distinguished gentlemen. Said the Kikakona dear. It is settling. General acquire Johnson and Julius. Yeah, Johnson and Julius. But as time goes on, no, Uba will say, Nipa, nature. My dear, I believe in nature. Said the a yenadian to say, I will say, since you per se, Nipa bien to mean Simukwe. Say we are per se bois, Nipa bien to mean Simukwe. San Frame fa na sorry da kura na per se passo quattuchini baby.
Ebeko.
To mean Yahoshi. And to bow say, as time goes on, no, the distinguished gentleman no, will become honorable gentlemen. Yes. Ube say, as time goes on, no, obese you know. The nature no a favor no, you will see. Yeah.
Okay.
You will see.
Okay. It's not just a winning ahead of a year.
Yeah.
NDC.
Yes.
But candidate on the 2028.
Yes. Omo a friendly match.
When I catch us internal party matters, not a friendly match.
Oh, my God, is so wouldn't how MPP internal election at year and not NDC, internal elections, you said you sit here. Yes. Who say, Julius ne esi edunketia aye adwuma bomu till now still wo mu gusu ye adwuma nti maintain this say and to kwame ntime ho asem ma bo no
No. No, it's not about the candidates, no.
Supporters.
Woman are normal create confusion, no.
My daddy asat now, any penny be. Any penny be pa. Say, a dibesi ne supporters that so kun to kwa say, as Messi or maintain dia. Not to say, Moon Sadan te politics in wasi ye. Say what te politics ya say, enim anyonkofa, ene said the agronetia. My during Kawuntra radio so kran kasaka sendi diatem. Debbie. A different thing altogether. Sisiano. Yeah, well, said His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, or what or Pepasenka or Peso or Sacra or Mino. So I'm finding 9 years and see for more. Na point is, you be pray about disappointing. Yes, be pray about disappointing. I will say, my daddy, afraid be loyalty. But politicians are selfish. Or Jenny or non kwani ye dear. Enti say, na down for no. Na dear onya free wohono. Eni ho be wa. Wano wa down for fanon so eni ho. Omuye politicians ye fair weather friends.
Okay.
Baby a ehwo edeno. Ehwo na omukọ. Enti ebe kakra no. Enti na se wo yi apprentice ya. Ese wo shankofo a wo mumugidie se sankofo we die. Enya se bia me wotumi nti ene wo mu ye me namfofo. But me wotumi o, me ni tumi o. Omu ye mi nuanom sankofo no na de bia sese wo de mabeye afe ba akuntwam na hye de bekoso enipa bia ebisi wo mu perani mate ebisi wo mu nso ba be pre said wo mu si from nioma left to right center no as time goes on no wo de ubehu nioma ebe pie Some kabia trao some time ago. Me kabia trao say, ebeye kakrano, you will see a niama ebe pie. Every abaya or ba soa. Only 3 years krano, you will hear. You will see. Yes, you will see. Na se nyame amawo sa bena yeme de say. Senyame ansi usafo hene na wo brabra akopa hentesha majari obia nsom oda me sasa dia ministers ni bi wo mani ampre ebisi wo mo pe frag beda ebisi wo mo pe dia running mate enti wo mo fum sika e de aba be pe They want to use money to buy their way out. Modia mom pemra. I am a dase. Ghana for near bie. Moi. Mo party for no from wa mon fano. Keep it up. Mon kwaso. Mo apprentice ya uradi adom. Sa boy senwa. Pulling station police for a policy ye brubi ema sankofo no suffering sankofo no sweat sankofo no blood ehyiegu ye sankofo no rescue omo life no ene mo free ye eno ena ama mumu binom enya appointment ya mo de da no amu enjoy koba Adamu na nkrusem ajema allowance ajema katua ajema pedium etu kwan adamu girlfriends rent dan tutoto dan kase adamu ba mu girlfriends no you will come back and meet them
omo wase o
yes wo baba ba to omo wase o wo de ofasika no bra mi anwo ne pesika no bra mi mu de mu mi amu na mu mpemra Ombaji edi na won ba kire obabi awiada asat now ma jani say wo diska no ba oh say you man sika wo wote wa na bra ba na wabo atuma bai na waya wetumi anya baye $1 million $5 million adigu account mu a ode ba no fabra ena majari ahai wa hu aha apprentice ni bi ene omo ho betiri wo mo se ekwan a it's too early yeah I say me the candidate be a me support no me support no with all my heart and the pakrons make it also be winning
okay
and I want so a me se wo be lose no wo de up akono mo po wo be lose because me ka samwa ma jen me ka de eye pepepe de wo mo aka no sa na me ka no enra ba ku bi fra me fra masamai oye polling station fo nkofo ni bia tamwa wo mo ya campaign Peter Buama otukono no one no wasabo enipa miensa enan me find out nokre de omu nyina anim no majari na boy no nani den pa wa ho ene ade a wo ye no ede besi nne ofre sankofo ni nyina wo bi amfa enti wo mantini wo muso wo mu kopeska na wo ma san de aba be to wo mantini mo de am mpemra ye beji adi na mo be hu kwan ye de mo be fa so
boys na twan
wo de twan wo de nyabotre na time no mai mo am kope constituency executives mo am kope national na me hu se obi kura support sankofo no kura de na mawu o de nya
asan de edian wo benya supporters na obi bet maka so kwa kansi ya wo ni
nya botre ma tere si ate ha enne me hu paper ba ko ohene ba boama banie menim say ya mpade a majari wahu se wakan
me hu said that
yeah menim say pampa se wajai at the core MPP station I don't know my men kan keto abi
ona wajai ko MPP station we news man
oh majari kai say ya the boy kotum because of NDC okay say contempt bi o se bibi sa ache no ma ye jele no ema okode mu kakra kra
ahene ba mu jele no
yes
I don't recall
mekai o mu jele no
mekai je
mekai minimu ade but mekai
am de no kotum se no wa
yeah mekai se o mu jele no se contempt o se ohene babu amaba ne yes ebem say contempt bia se bibisa na koso ne yede no kotum enti se abrantie wei minim ne akoso na se ye to abandi 6 months me fan say 6 months ya nie na se wei
yes Sabre them say not all Power FM right
yes okay check na me yes wo de ne tu
no Power
yes oni Mugabe Masi okay Mugabe Masi bobi ansane sankofo no na se endru 6 months o se wajai na okoba bia ufi se eya asempa minim ni akoso but enya asempa it's too early for this nipa was sacrificing ye politicians mumpa entisana politics no moya no ho oh okay wow
Akwabra let's obey to me and say BBS. But say obi agai radio bi akọ baby dey.
But who say for some time
because this time I work okoka same be our radio so have no power. And
who say no lament say or peduma kura wo mu amani bi. Or per se ya amani bi. Or yeah no.
And this ba
yeah no what na ne hono lament pa. No lament pa. But well, let's wait and see. But Bonia ye dear, my Jerry, ya. Bonia ye, ya pa. But it's too early for this.
Okay. All right. Yenya anybody actually higher needs 100.9. It's Yansha and Kratania for interviews in so and to us. Yeah. Agosia, Etonam.
Jerry.
Makwaba.
Miss Haijo Subio.
But wait, your friends and I want to say because away Independence Square ho.
Yes. Official when Cardinal Peter Kojo appear text.
On the name so for penny obedient.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And Papaya Bronian so Eman Hontoni. Duncan Williams Monso
Bishop Duncan Williams.
Yeah.
Archbishop.
Yeah, come here say a software Mnasibeja for Ubia Beba. Son say you were my idea.
I saw the national the national prayers and thanksgiving service.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Young quite a minute and cratan and summer a woman.
Majim pie body pa. And now Majina see and sudi. Say ye better radiase, ye didn't curse ye be mano. A son say, and you are no anki and said ye tea. And pie bon so it to me and near my baby. Ye way non so, now yes, a son you subine. Ye subine. Christianity without character is catastrophe. Yansesa ye subine. Yesu ban enya bibia na ye mpaibo majari nya bibia na ye mpaibo ebi wo ho a eye attitudinal change ye besesa yesu ban eno so ye very important ye kobo mpaye yes ye kwakoda urade ase yes si ye ko na ye ba ni yesu ban te se de tie no a enkosi aga
ye betina ma na ye betina
si ye kwa sorry kwesi ada ye kwa mpaye be ne yemo ba yesuban entina normally me ka say wo hye ye ni a ye se ye frɛ ye ho Kristofo a ana me hu sa wan ye daada no ye ya ye se ye Kristofo efri sofo so edibesi adamu saw ye nyina yesuban ye wan ye daada no mo kwa koda urade ase but obi ya ade mamu a muntumi nka mpo nyini pakura ye ba ye urade ne ye kwa kwatena ho ne ye kwa akoye na urade na ase ni o ayeye ni o obi a oben wo na ho aya ade ama wo a esese wo da ni pakura ase mpo muntumi nnanase o kwa koda urade ase wo mu atete talamo ho aye niema kasasa sankofo mu kai wo mu no mu nkai wo mu mu kwa akoda urade ase eye but aya munye de hia first na mo de fata nso abatabata ho ye kwa asore ne ye pon ba ne yesu banda da no a ne yetimu a mfa so obe na wo so attitude na change wo hia bi me nso me hia bi akosi hia bi teacher nkuma hia bi womu etie yan roba ni mate ni wan obia hia suban sesa meka ho me anso meka ho ye nyina obia nsesa ne suban.
Okay. Yanko ani bi hwe nkrata ne monse
ako
yanko
na ya shase dia enfa daily guard obokrata no enfa enshase ne no ena wose NLA ena wo ma donate 100,000 Ghana cedis ede ama wo mo a se epono ebode denden a ekose wo mo efie anase wo mo enwuma no wo mo akoye wo mo emoa ya Daily Guide obokrata ede ho amanebo ede abam na Daily Guide obokrata ni ho ase ena wode Professor Dua Agyeman fonyini ababetoa ene wo bo amane ene wo se wa kasa ene wa reply jitekfo ya Daily Guide obokrata so ede ho amanebo ede abam yewra Kofi Dwuma so ene oda ha ene wo se aposi efo akere no ni nyina ene se yese baby a no ye adwumage hokọ no ka miensa ya ze wafa yese enye ne dia na se wanfa kwanpa so amfa ya Daily Guide obokrata bo ho amane se o mama no 500,000 Ghana cedis bill ya se Daily Guide obokrata enso de ho amane bo ede aba na Daily Guide ena ebo amane na amansanchi ame ediu wa amane bo a wo bo no ene wo se Posi ena womunsa so a China for enan a womu ekuta pop action Ghana womu edidi galamse hujwan ze woma sanya kukuduro asian so asan kuta pop action Ghana ewo Ghana obi kromu o ya wonu edidi galamse China ni oh yamye nim no kreni edu ba bia ya na wotensem bia ha adwen na se galamse nsem a ye ka ho asem a ze ebi mfa on feature wonim serosity me de ebi afamani ase menu abema bako eja watwa na no ewansi edu galamse ya ho asem wa wono wo bu obi ena eja nsuo no a nsuo na yira kofa kwam wo bu adwadifo ba bi okotia galamse amena watom wa enyame dia na China fo we mu ye ka o asem a odwu ho a wonte ase na wo mu anya kukuduro aba o man konkron Ghana ha Asia ba betu galamse san kuta pop action Ghana enwon sam so eda asia Daily Guide obokrata ebo ho amane ewa ase na Daily Guide ena wo bo amane na mane bo wo bo no wo de Ghana Bar Association panyipa wo da o manu fonyi ababoto a efia gate ena wo se Chief Justice ye yinu asi enchen no getwi toko no na asem no mo hwe ni yie pa no mo san so enka ne biom ya Daily Guide obokrata enso de ho amane bo ede aba
na Teobokrata ye friend say the Chronicle enim ha or the sister Baba nimfoni abatua eh Baba Sam yeah na NIBS University na oma graduating new doctors ya katre woni so wo mo kono wo mo nkosom wo manfo doctor juma ne te se ayo wofra juma enti ba no a mo ba no mo mra maso mo manfo sompa World Bank fo tere se ya boy bra yi ya fra mo Bretton Woods institutions no wo mo yo wo dada o serpent wo ma wa system ni mu ate enti wo mo betumi remote te se koliko da bia na wo se wo ma se da bia na wo sum wo mu Omo tese yaya ade o ni yesi kasam nya esi ade etumi atoto ni ye nkakra enti ya balance no a na sese wo mu de maye no wo mu de ba anya so wo mu de chaye hu aya bosi a ye betua se tia interest na interest no mpo no interest no nko ano ebe ye be wu akọ menchiri maba ni entua interest ni mponwie ni akwa akotua sika boten no nti ya de wonum ka bebre $360 million yo womu de brayan yanjie ya ne ye kro no owura maso akofi dwuma no anu no wada gihok ya no some time ago no ye CEO at the magihok no womu kire se ebra obeye adwuma no o man cars ba miensa ekodi ne nchen na saa cars na posifo tere se eye krono ka owiaye stolen vehicles na nam sa cars ni stolen vehicles nti wo ma ache no na wo ma kwaje cars miensa ne nyina ade afiri ne nsem wo mu tese eniema bi nso ekoso ewo ne dwumadie mu a wo mu gusu a wo mu yanshisemu di afa maso Kofi Dwuma Kofi Ghana ene yeta de frɛ no anto anya manso wo mu abusuafo de wo mu property Leviticus chapter 26 verse 14. The Lord said, if you will not obey my command, you will be punished. Samantie Eurade asɛm a yɛbɛtuma so. Eurade asɛm ni. The Chronicle the Bokrata de no.
Na sinken Eurade. Se o kan Eurade asɛm ni na sinken Eurade na de aso so.
Amen.
Na the dispatch the Bokrata and ekrame no. Ena wode Yewra Julius the Brownfo nyini ababatoa. Ena wode Yewra Johnson asiedu nketia nso fo nyini ababatoa na atade no mentiase ba ko ne to che ba ko ana se atade no atade koro obia ana obia wo bi wo ase we di ase obi na ato atade efe uko hu atade bi efe the same color the same design na wo so ato bi na da kwacha wo yonko ana obia wo bi dia ane da wo hyebo mu de na ase o maya atane ata na wo mu eche no enso ade koro no a omo kiki no nso ya de kro no a jese ene omo san so hwe faako na dispatch bo amane ene wo se nipa wo betu franka ama MPP amanyoko no nyame adom on bekoko no 2028 no wo se kono ejina Yewra Julius ene asiedu nketia entamu na emu obusa se Vice President Professor Jenana Opoku Agyeman won so be contest ana why the way ya I tell you about you. And Tiania, dispatch there. A man said me a year no, I say, Jenana, ya the over contested. Now, and DJ about one. Mamma said, I'm so put the woody can predict that. Oh, dear, so say, oh, dear, predict and win. Don't for over winnie and wawini. Enti wawini over I'm say 60 something
we elections so no so yes vote buying no na man for kem vote buying I'm saying central for so yanso yekoto abanso vote
me catch us say you buying necessary
yes central for so yanso abato na no so
yeah attitude na change yeah attitude say ye corrupt ya say baby aye de beko asoni dem kra ye de ko na me a sofu obi it's too early it's too early Power FM presenter Hinuba Boama Bani a jail for contempt of court woka so mu cassette ya
mu cassette no me say nana do influence justice
yeah mu cassette ya GCB
that was in 2022
yes 2022 yeah Jija Nkuma
Amasancha mento aswana okay
where we are now
there be me akami no wo dispatch mu na dispatch na what the professor Otin Ababi ofonyini ababatoa na wono na the forestry board ano ene wo kasa ene wo sisisi Ababi ye dru pa de wo se ye nkwaye no a kyese ye hye aboho ban no ye betimi ahyem kina pa na wo se ye be invest we kwaye invest we kwaye nim se de be ye bepoa ama economy no atimi afa ne to mapa ede efra ya despite the bokrata nso ede ho ama ne body apa na despite na wode kanema panyi je ekofo ofonyini ababato a ene wo bo ama ne ene wo se wo hye abato a Ghana fo eto ye 2016 2020 ni 2024 no enwemu ekire se Ghana fo ono koto aba no won aye matured papa na so my matured ankasa ya che say the despite the bokrata eno so ebo ho amane
na the bokrata your friend say daily graphic ye nim ha wode aba na nipa ni mfoni da ha no ye atoforsen ya finance minister ono so kura mpo mate say but mame mfante wo beba beto ye na yase ato obe implement EVAT na EVAT no yase ya IMF wona ka kire ne se o implement EVAT no enti o de baba ye aduma enne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wa pega ne nsa wa anum se di ahwesoro ma chaya urade anim wa bra na so ase wetie me mpaebɔ na wɔde mesi ɔbotan so wɔde me na yɛ tintim hɔ sɛ mede nhyia ase daa na wɔde ne nnwuma sɛ ma no adwom foforo yi ayɛ yi dwom a ɛte ase ɛma nsa yɛate ne nka na wagya ne abɛɛtoa no na wayɛ wogya nkɔbea nsiranka wo nipa ɔde ne ho to ɛwurade so na wɔtwɛn n'anim medeɛ mɛbɔ ne din o mɛbɔ ɛwurade ne din ɛnɛ gye mu apagya ne nsa ɛwɔ de bɔ krataa yi anim ha nom sɛ me werɛ fi wɛde ɛfata me o wo ne ma hoɔden Abraham ayemre na wo ne mani da soɔ Abraham apaba enti buamio wurade aya momo wɔ ma no wapagya ne nsa wɔ ha nom sɛ yi a wɔda wurade ase abet kwabena domfo sɛ meka kyerɛ me sɛ kwabena bɛfa ampa so kwabena nwini yɛ wɔtete mu kura kakra nko yɛnya 70% anesa na kwabena ɛsan yɛ GJA president Albert kwabena domfo
na Daily Post the Obokrata anim ha say ɛna wɔbɔ amane government spokesperson Kwacho Fosu ɛna ɔde ne mfonyin ababatoa ɛna ɔse wo hwɛ asɛm a Ghana Bar Association ebisa sɛ wɔn ɛpɛsɛ Chief Justice wɔn san so ɛma ne kodi ne dwuma no wɔse sɛ wɔn ɛma ne kodi dwuma na kakyɛ sɛ anaasɛ wɔn ahwɛ anka na asɛm no a ɛbɛtia Ghana mmara ya atwɛ sɛ Daily Post the Obokrata nso ɛde ho ama ne bɔ ɛde aba sɛ wo hwɛ ɛbɛyɛ bad ade bɔne paa ya atwɛ sɛ ɛbɛtia ɔman no mmara ya Daily Post the Obokrata nso ɛbɔ ho ama ne na Daily Post anim a ɛna ɔde gold board CEO Sami Jamfifo nyi ababetoa ɛna wɔde kokɔbɔ de mu ɔden paa ɛde ma wɔn a wɔdi gold ho dwa wɔn a wɔtɔ gold ɛtɔn gold sɛ wɔn ɛka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ lances no deadline no ɛba etu obiara ɛmɛ lances wɔn lances deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn no ɛkame yɛ sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wɔbu mmara no so na wɔse afɛde wɔn ntwe ma wɔn ayɛ wɔn adwen sɛ wɔn ɛbɛ wia gold anaasɛ wɔn bɛdi gold ho dwabɔne ɛwɔ wɔn awɛ mu yɛ ntwe wɔn koraa ɛno ɛna Daily Post ɛsɛn bɔ amane wɔse gold board apa tax force a wɔse nyame adom a July bosome ne de ɛtɔ so nwɔtwe ɛne wɔn ɛbɛpa tax force a wɔn bɛhwɛ na wɔn ayɛ wɔn adwen sɛ wɔn gold ho dwabɔne ɛna wɔn bɛdi anaasɛ wɔn bɛwia gold wɔn asomɔgo gold afiri wɔn awɛ mu de akɔ abɔno ne anaasɛ sɛ de kwan bi a wɔn bɛfa so wɔn bɛdi gold ho dwabɔne no wɔn bɛtu wɔn so saa Daily Post the Obokrata ɛbɔ ho amane ɛwɔ ase na Daily Post ɛna wɔbɔ amane ɛna wɔse World Bank ɛna wɔn ama Ghana $360 million yɛ sɛ yɛde bɛwura economy ne mu pa ma economy no atimi agya nanso Daily Post the Obokrata ɛbɔ ho amane ɛwɔ ase na Daily Post ɛna ɔde yɛwura Kofi Dwumanfo nyin ababatoa ɛna wɔse post se wɔn agye vehicles miensa afiri no hɔ ɛsɛ sɛ mekyɛ Gihok Kane managing director wɔn kyerɛm sɛ wɔn agye cars miensa afiri no hɔ wɔn susu sɛ wɔfa kwambɔne so ɛna ɛde fa ya Daily Post the Obokrata ɛnso ɛbɔ ho amane ɛwɔ ha sei
na metro lens yanim ha ɛn wɔtɛ sɛ wɔfa nkɔ nsawom kwantempɔ no akɔyɛ death trap na we kura wɔn tɛ sɛ ɛyɛ national security threat pa ɛde ma yɛn trɛ sɛ ɛkwan paa nie ɛkwan we na nkɔfoɔ de ahyɛn nam so yi Ghanafoɔ mo yɛ adeɛ paa contractor no well ɛbɛm sɛ sika nso ni hɔ because ebia ɛnyɛ deɛ contractor ne paa ne sɛ adeɛ sɛ ne yɛ twa no adapa ɛna no wɔn a no wɔn ne contractor nam ya wɔn defend no anɔpɛ wie nwumire metesa ba akoso okoye demonstration etiano womu ne contract ya na konakra na some time ago a ente ye bia o wonu mpona wakatira me say contractor ne friend manapuna me kura na minim da so de manapuna and what tire me mu contractor ne nya ne fort wa you see he is doing dual college the dual college you have to bypass 1 bypass 2 and call for the na court kwansini sani pakro yanda see any abeye demonstration etiebe and demonstration etiane ho baba sambio odaha IGP Inspector General Police your friend Christian Tete yohunu wa your doctor ni and what say Omo akwache angrobes notorious angrobes ya no omo terrorizing kofo ewo Kumasi omo ache nine kwabena jumfo eye DJA president bio
na mamimfa de overseer de obokrata entoa so ene ode omapanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyini ababeto ha ene obo amane ene ose omapanyi John Dramani Mahama bepa gold board tax force ano nyame aya aduma July boso me ne de toso enwoche na wo bepa se de be ya wo mo ebetu nipa bonofo a why won adwense wo mo de gold hu dwabone ene wo mbedie no wo behwe ne watu wo mo so esa ya to se samijamfi ede samane boy ede aba na the overseer ni hwase ena wadi gold board siwo mfanyini ababato a ena wo ba amane na amane ba wo bo ni nyina ene se wase wo mo di gold hu dwa no wo mo meye lances foforo dada no de wo mo atwam uti wa mbeye foforo na sa wote wo waka wonsa ade asha wo demri fom sa ha me de me wa lances dada me didi me dwa anaze me de ton gold wo ma wase dabi beye foforo wa mbeye foforo dada no de omo atwam ya tse de overseer de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ahaseye na de overseer ene wo bo amane ene wo se posi ese Carnegie Hawk managing director Yewura Masuo Kofi Juma wo mo anya vehicles miensa bi afrin wo mo susu se na wo faaye ewo kwambane eso ya tse de overseer de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ahaseye na de overseer ene wo bo amane ene wo se Zoom Lion yes wo mo eri ahonedie ho nsem no wo mo edi 200 tracks aba ya wo mo eba behwe na kwan ye befa so na bola ho nsem no ye betimi ahwe asiesie ni yie ewo omaiwe mu ya chese de overseer de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ehase na de overseer de obokrata anim hase ene wo bo amane ene wo se soafo ohwe akuayo ene anuane ensem eso ena wase wanya support e the free food and agric association and chain ya wo mo ebeboa na Ghana transformation agenda ya tse ebe hwe ekua onsam so no wo mo ahyemu ekena kra anyamoa e the free wo mo nchen a the overseer the obokrata nso e de ho amanebo e de abam na the overseer ena ode photo samfo nyin ababato ehaseye Dr. Kessel Atofosen ena wo bo amane ene wose sisi anu de hu behia pasa bibire mu eman ye ne de ye niema ebegu akwan mu se de be ya oman no ebetimi anyini akonanim no wose wo mo edi niema edi gu akwan mu se de be ya ebire mu man mu yenso so ye betimi ahwe na ye man no atimi anyini akonanim adovasi de bokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na mamemfa Daily Democrat ene obo amane na amane ba wo bo no ene ode gold board CEO fonyin ababato a Yewura Samijamfi ene wo se sisi anete se wo pese wudi gold hu dwa ayi se wo lances yo se woni lances dia wontimi to gold e wo ma we mu entie ne wo obi a gold hu dwa ene wudi edi a ene no aye wade no wa contentem wa na watimi akwaje wo lances ne se de be ya ebetimi amwanya akwanya na wadi gold hu dwa se de be ya task force iba wo mu emme ha metiem na me tomi gold task force for tetem da bi anybody mu ya enye too late ko na wo mo lances udwuma wo ye ya se Daily Democrat the Democrat anso bo ho amane wo ha se na Democrat wo bo amane wo se aban no increase lip grant no wa target 400,000 household wo ma we mu nyina ya the lip grant no wo mo nso lip grant no mo so ebenya bi na wanya so emfa so ya Daily Democrat Democrat nso ebo ho amane ewo ehase na Daily Democrat ena wobo amane ese wose Yewura Kofi Adams sports minister ena wose wode support ama Black Queens eze wo mu kobo Afcon no wose wode support ate wo mu koi wo mu kodi nkunim o na Ghana ball de ya na edu ba bi a akomate nko a ne broken ate better omotia no makokota finance semi fa ehwa ne ayi omafiri sisi de wose oto omochi omukoi omufa nkunimdie emra we de mokọ ne de win nko a ane ehwe ede afiri mu nchen a eye Democrat anso ebo ho amane ewo ehase na Daily Democrat Democrat adom ane ose S-Manners omuchem zo mu ye 750 ane wo mu buafu Godfield papa yes Daily Democrat Democrat anso ede ho amanepo ede abam na Daily Democrat ene wo bo amane ene wo se New National Command Center ena wo mu ebetu wo mu a omaya omadwen se galamse no a ane wo med campaigns a wo mu galamse mu se wo mu de omudwumadi omudi ane se omu sponsor nkrofo wo mu de nkrofo ekonkronkitua mu a wo mu ekotu galamse ebi mu kra boa pai omu boa pa ese da kofa China fo ena vizias Burkina Faso fo nyina Indian fo nyina bebe piepie no omu de wo maba ene no omu hihye nkronkitua num na wo mu tu galamse de mu oden na ayekoka se wo mu nim kwan wo mu nim ba bi tse da de so asan so ayekoka am se monti ase hwan na de ne kwahye hwan na nim se wo no kwa no galamse utunu wo yeye no makofa abrofo omu se no omu de wo makohye wona wo omu tu gala omu se campaigns no omu nyina no wo metu wo so esa ya Daily Democrat Democrat ebo ho amane ewa ase na Daily Democrat anim ha ena Ghana Police ebo amane ena wo so hwehwemu omaye no 76 knet traffic omo traffic wo mo na se trafficking sa knet sa die we pa die ha dwi ye be dada wo no maka se adwuma bi wo baabi na adwuma no kwa anya asam ketwa ese bi wo ha krampo na ese bi wo Cote d'Ivoire ene yedu koye adwuma ewo ho na yedu ho ane yedu wakopie mu France na o ma dada wa na o ma ji usika na o mu de wakopie ukodu ane yedu wakoto dan bi mu na ye blackboard so nko an na ye kyerɛkyerɛ wo akosi
all right agosi atonam
okay
yene eye A2 eye former Gihog boss aye friend Honorable Maxwell Kovijuma your friend Kwajo Emmanuel yene ni nkomo ye try say any lawyer for no so be kasa on the legal aspect no na Kwajo so e the right up bikran so aba betudwa di onim e fanse mi a e koso yi Kwajo Emmanuel o tebe ka me mo achi de ba need 100.9 so
opani meje also na metia woni watifu nyina so
eti for jo so na ebom te sen
radio da roma wa ma de party e na nkwa ho e na chese bibia e kama
okay good na o boss so ho te sen anopay
oh radio da roma ona bo ma so Kofi Dwuma de te de nyina yi ne mo no na ho den ya me de usra wa sebe ya pomdie no ene hia kese ti ade atia no ho den de say ya dia sedana be banyame.
All right. Nenra breben na ofri usaswe ho.
Okay, opani nyame hla. Enra edika ma me mo a police force so abaso pa service Ghana o ma che say ye koye ni mo niam mebiri mu. Na a police for no ebo momoden o mo fa process BS o mo fam na around 5 o'clock. And o me ne say the so mu bi o ma ya wi nti ye betima mo panie no akofi na fe ni die trivia no ya follow the due process atwaso then no said you say na around 5 p.m. and open it me coffee.
Okay, in some day opposed to for some of you media but one honorable Anantia Ye Juma all this while what the right time be crab by to a dear potina would name a fast sense me.
Okay, medase. And some dear Obi Kaya, some about be our dear Oka. Na the minim ɛwɔ asɛm no nyinaa ne sɛ asɛm no the major asɛm aba ɛdi ahi wɔ internet so na wiase afa no nyinaa ne Ghana no nyinaa ne sɛ ɔpani Kofi Dwuma awia cars wɔawia Agehog car mmiɛnsa na mepɛ sɛ mefa fidie so ɛkasa sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ biara anim sɛbe sɛ Ghana ha sei no sɛ yɛka sɛ obi akɔwia adeɛ a ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛyɛ kɛseɛ paa ɛnyɛ asɛm a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛfa no lightly na wohwɛ ɔpani Kofi Dwuma nyɛ nnɛ ɛna wɔbɛyɛ Kofi Dwuma obi a service sɛbe ɛm sɛ Ghanafoɔ bebree ɛnim anaasɛ obi wɔnom ne wura fi yɛkɔ Asante Regina Kofi Dwuma ɛne the first mayor a wɔteki over free ɔpani a wawu anaasɛ wani baabi Kwasi Agyeman Kumasi wokɔ Kumasi na yɛka Kwasi Agyeman ni a medin di ahenie paa Kofi Dwuma ɛne mayor yɛwura Kwasi Agyeman hand over maa no enti yɛhwɛ Kumasi dwumadi obedi yɛ efiri hɔ no aba bɛyɛ MP ɛwɔ Asokwa efiri hɔ aba bɛyɛ deputy minister enti menua bibisa sɛ pani baabi a wɔayɛ ne politics akodu yi enti kaa boɔ yɛ sɛ a wontimi ntɔ kaa ɛnɛ ne yɛka sɛ wakɔwi Agehog kaa ɛyɛ no guase yɛka sɛ no kora biara anim na no kora wɔ mu ne sɛ cars no a ɔmo ka no ɛyɛ ne condition as part of the condition of service before so ɔbɛkɔ Agehog koraa no na saa condition of service na ɛwɔ hɔ obi ɔbaa bɛyɛ MD ɛwɔ Agehog biara ɛmrama ho kwan sɛ car wo use no no aka sɛ use no sɛ about 2 years a ɔno ɛpa obetimi atɔ car no after sɛ STC ayɛ evaluation IBBA wie obetimi atɔ car no enti ɛyɛ process a wɔfa so legally wotimi di nya car no enti ɛnyɛ no kuru bia da sɛ wakɔ akɔdua car anaasɛ sɛ na obi car wie ne baayɛ no ɔno nso woni mmara ɔmfa mmara nhyɛ ne nsɛm sɛ policefoɔ ɛde charge bi abɛtoro nso anaasɛ obi abɛka so wɔbɛwia car no wɔn ne ho tintintintin sɛ car no kɔ mfa nkɔ policefoɔ to ne nsa frɛ no service yɛamfa hankɔfa ngu ne nsa ɛne yɛde ne kɔɔyɛ ɔmo invite no ɛna yɛde ne ba ɛnkran ɛfiri Kumasi ba Accra ɔba ɔde cars no nyinaa akɔ sɛ cars no nie me condition of service attach kyerɛ sɛ car no maafa kwati kwan so na mefa car no condition of service nso a board approve yi a ɔmde maa me ɛno nso nie ɛtɔ so the evaluation a STC foɔ ɛyɛɛyɛ ɛno nso nie ɛboa a ɔmo yɛɛyɛ ɔmo kaa sɛ car no ɛnyɛ metumi atɔ no ɛno nso nie afei nso me krata kyerɛ sɛ na me meyɛ MD ɛwɔ Agehog ɛno nso nie enti wɔde saa documents no nyinaa maa wɔn no police for yɛn sɛ wɔn anya saa nkrataa no ɔtwa sɛ wɔn tumi ma ne bail na afei no wɔn to ase wɔn investigation enti nkyerɛase ɛwɔ mu ano no ɛpɛ sɛ mistake no categorically sɛ ɔno abɔ mu aso Kofi Dwuma ɔmia obi aka
okay yɛn bisa nsɛm ni bie cars no ɛboɔ sɛn ɛna na ɛda so
okay nyame anim no kure ni ɛboɔ a ɛda car no so deɛ mintimi confirm CCA I can't confirm cars no but me home baabi sɛ obi ka sɛ car no bi abɔ no option 4,000 me nua sɛbe phone cry sɛ ɛno na ɛnya no kure car bie no no mo a ɔno abɔ Kofi Dwuma STC car baako afen sɛ car baako a ne ka ho a ɛno no na most of the people na ka sɛ what on 4,000 ɛno no kra nye di hɔ car ɛno no insurance company ɛna car na sɛ engine kra ni car ni ɛna insurance company no ɛyɛ so ɔmo bɛyɛ na ɔmo bɛbɔ no option it is that option na ɔmo bɔɔyɛ no ɛna Kofi Dwuma ɛbɛdiyɛ so ni offer a ɔde ma wɔ no ɛna attention insurance company ni accepted on the man that was the Audi car no kra no me no kese ni police for no car so be so mu car no AC mechanic shop baabi a aside dada into ɔmo kra ɔmo kɔ ɔmo se car no ni condition nyɛ papa bia ɛna ɔmo yɛ sɛ Kofi Dwuma insist sɛ no sɛ de yɛsi agu ne ho fi wɔ saa car no the car no engine ni mu wa sɛ ɔmo to car no ɛfa nkosi Agehog na obi a nkɔnkɔ hu car kra sɛ de ɛnɛ yɛdi agu ne ho fi insanity.
Cars and dodo yɛ sɛn.
Cars no yɛ miɛnsa. Cars na yɛ ka ho asɛm yɛ miɛnsa. Ba baako deɛ ɛnyɛ Agehog ɛka ɛna mdi ka kyerɛ mu sɛ ɛyɛ insurance company na mmienu ɛna ɛyɛ saa cars a mɛfa sɛ saa time a wɔn wɔ hɔ nom no mpanimfoɔ ne condition of service no ɛpɛmɛ sɛ no sɛ wobɛtumi legally wobɛtumi akware cars na wɔn nso wotumi fa process so a wɔakware cars.
But sɛ saa ba ko a wo ka say no na insurance company bi e na ono no obo no auction na say akwa akoto and they say eye ne personal car no koto ye enye in the name of Gihok na then omo de for ye.
That is it. You see, Ghana has still no opening. Some of you who, but nipa to was here, and here some of the crew. And I could say, Ghana, how be our time for. Service will be only here, Brown, what time for. And Prahe, and will be a Sabe, what me a bit did you, my dear, to say. And here, but say, or no so on out of one time for will be a candy open. But meaning say, yeah, dear, Kofi Juma said, Kofi Juma, you will be a Sabe, or no, near my one will be put in your gusso. Or one I can't ask them, say, maybe over to me, I can overcome their family. But when it comes to the matters of corruption and stealing, and the idea of a meaning ye say a brave moi, now penny for your fishy moon in every year. Kofi Juma na be press conference. Na the also can be waka either afa home. Sa teka na ye kano insurance for no kwa de krata ba me no ka say the krata ba sisi am no ka say wo Kofi Juma lawyer so e say kan o mo na born option maso Kofi Juma be di ya o mutu de sa ofa no man insanity.
Enti say ye better seminar see year do we wo bambofo nsem say o mo ye hwehwemo no cars ne ye cars na ye part of the conditions of service says okwa state transport in the value there's just some of the car na man. Is that the case?
Yes, a part of the condition of service board no board chairman sign na adia ba kwa mpesa mechanic say sa ni wo enti ni ye say Kofi Juma obi a said wa be di Juma say no say emra ne man ho kwan a ono abetimi de mra asɛ ne nsɛm certain nkyɛnkyɛn a obetumi de car no ayɛ akɔ adeɛ baako a mɛka ne sɛ ɛn sɛ new administration ɛba Gihok no I'm told sɛ panyin a ɔman panyin adaworo ma ɔde n'aba Gihok no ɛne Kofi Juma hyia ɛma ɔka sɛ ɔbaaɛ no ɔnya car ɛnyusi nti ka ɔbɛsɛ nsɛ bi a ka ɔma no car ɛnyusi ɛma Kofi Juma yɛ sɛ ɔkuma se nti ɔmpɛ mmerɛ no ɔmmra na wɔn ntena ase na yen hwɛ nsɛ ya ombetini aye car no de ope no yehu kon befa so things Kofi Juma try so many times but opani na ntini anyambre ene na anye de enhia phone so no ne mekasa na Kofi Juma state no e kire ne sɛ car no de emra kwan so na mefa ya e ba maintain ye mumu no mesumi ntimi hwɛ sɛ obɛyɛ adwuma na wunya car wunyusu enti wo de bra na yen tena se na yehu kwan befa so a ibia biti opanena emsa ni duma dienti emra ntini ama no kwan ene say ananu ya kwasi ada oba yewra maso Kofi Juma odi ni 75th birthday opi place for koya omukofa no ene me no kasa o ma segu tisanati.
Okay, it's not just ene no pantra for penny a waba Gihok fofro new MD no and a request from your boss. So buy and car be any the man in tea nanka or bit him up one car and they use. Is that the case? Sana Okano.
Of course, or request but Osha petition the call police headquarters and answer CID for na any penny in the crown a yes case no any opinion according to no say petition free Gihok Oman petition opinion because opinion as far as I know, no one maso Kofi Juma any problem dia or buy on one and akasa or makasa not once. I think a couple of times. I don't person musia any bibisa and one any problem dia. But as we speaking now, you name the exact person what this petition. But we do believe say at the appropriate time, no maso Kofi Juma honorable maso Kofi Juma ne lawyer for any place for no be collaborate here. Na yedi atui ensem bebre ho no mo a ni issue ba o makeka no kribi anim but oni mumra ti won famra nhyɛ nsem enkeka nsem bi a be contradict emra no ebra na emra chefo ana se emra anim fo nso guso a wo mutu hwana mo no enti o watwayem se nyame ado na bibia wie pe ya wono so de onim fa ho bia no obo abeka
Asemi affect na senate here
Dabi. Enra se wo hwe se de mo media for yi report on no. Maso Kofi Dwuma de me ameka se ono no to kwa na ni din ma public a wo mpeo. Ono obenya dabi e mo ni din na nani age. E affected no, but let me state this, you know. Se wo bone bra wo yi mo nyamfo. Enti se wo di bibi to no so se ye kro no a. Se what can say the reputation. Enti eno na de Maso Kofi Dwuma eninye se sa kwa no na se sa tag no yaka e egu ne ho fi. At the right time no so no when membra and when you come befa so a obitimi get redeeming the image. But now na I can say say or yeah politics enye the nyama wo hu politics mu no bebre enye we na ebe ma na bamu obu ana say when say politics are wo some of these things na a part and parcel of Juma wo ye enti na de emu na bam.
It's what check captions in the be. Police arrest Kofi Dwuma over 3 stolen cars. Online, Maxwell Kofi Dwuma was arrested over stolen cars. Let just say no mano say ebi egu ne hu fi a obe face the legal battle. Now or they are clear ne ho.
And one me waka no. Say adie bia nkunimdie edi animu bia no na say die akire bia no. Say Yesu Kristo ye ka so akobia de ye so ye kromfo ye so ye monatoni and so the twato one say wo ye no say soro ye na ye nimonyam e ma na tafo nyina hu say nyankopon ne ana say Yesu Kristo ne amani kundi eche no enti ade bia say wonim no kure ana say wo gidie say no kure be dead no say be on pepro ho enye nyima bia e be sa say nyima bia e boaseto abotre emu na ubefa na unkunim die na so apie enti me wogidie say Kofi Dwuma, this is not the first time honorable Kofi Dwuma issues abeba but me you go see say because we ni pa bia untimi fa corruption ana say proye target na ebetinya yiyi we ni pa bia say ompe no ho obi oni Kofi Dwuma bia no wo ne na nante say obi di no kura o press ne nkrofo ana so mo nam no mo nam mu ebedi yi na say wono a etimi wogidie say emrepa mo no bia pe ya wono so no obefa mrakwan so na ni dia bia nipa bi anasa nipa bonefo bi afa so bi gu ne ho fi no wono so obehu kwan a wone ne lawyers befa so a asumbi bitimi aba na ni dia ho so asan ebi se bai se bo busuan so dam se wono kwa na anya affected a busuafo no so how are they taking the whole issues into the we say at the right time no ono obememra na so akasa defend his name.
Say over here.
Oh, akra here.
Oh, okay.
Enra na Jumadie no ye ni firi ho nti I think say ne ko ni nyina no obekoso ne police for no adinkita ho no ma ko befa so a bibia bi peye.
Wo ya where da ben na police for akasa on samra.
And then the maintenance.
Okay.
I'm saying a lawyers and ye through on any lawyers no please for any lawyers no a meeting kakra. But I think say omugusu omudin kita ho. Because the major ya na woman say na ye cars no ye cars no ho no base artist no. And Kofi Dwuma so asam cars and say cars na mo kan enyi. The mo minim say ya media intimate me documents aba. So bibia mo be investigation no say car na ye media no. Again, I will be dimension. Into a black house and by not just say, almost in me, I gave you on the surgeon to say, Tenchin Science, I'm a papano, and Knaho. It's Modi say, almost show your investigation. Tia Canada, Master say, Yama police for and a lawyer for now, almost fully the process.
For emphasis sake, also trace police for no one more active in a professional manner, right?
Oh, I'm acting professionally. I think it's okay. They acted professionally.
Okay, Kwajo Emmanuel, you dance no person you didn't come on.
Mate, that's a pa.
Abusia yani Kwajo Emmanuel, aid, edema, Honorable Maxwell Kofi Dwuma. Na ye try say any na lawyer Fonso ebedin komo. Na ye bisa ne nsemo. CID enra nsema wo mo di tu dwa no ebi ne
facing prosecution as well. So that case is something that we are still continuing with. And I believe that when we are able to conclude, finally we'll inform the public as well. And your last one had to do with a story in the media about the arrest of Mr. Maxwell Kofi Juma. Yes, that's accurate. Mr. Maxwell Kofi Juma was arrested based on a complaint that was, or a petition that was submitted to us by the Gihok Distilleries Company Limited. We received a petition to the effect that some vehicles which were the property of that company had been stolen by the said Maxwell Kofi Juma. Warrants for arrest was properly secured, and that was the basis for which he was arrested, and he's in our custody at the CID headquarters and is assisting with investigation. I must mention that as at this afternoon, we have retrieved 3 vehicles. So the said vehicles that were stolen by him have been retrieved. So he's really assisting us with the investigation, and then we will take it up from there. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, we'll take the next question from Teddy, TVXYZ.
My name is Teddy. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia when it's 100.9. Enti said ye call you know. Oko aye CID asua ye benyempa odano na ode aye update. Say aye petition and the free Gihok Distilleries Company. And now one de bro mo say one susu say one former MD no we jia cars. Our cars ne belong to Gihok. Inti eno ene emunsem. Ode etuja. Forward you channel fa 020116274. 020116274. Nti DCOP Lydia Yako Donko ena odinchiremo no ode bre yego so yene a lawyer for no ebedi nkomo enkwata south nso yebeko ye try pa say yebetimi ne mpanfo edi nkomo ho because enra a yete ane ye kamu no enra ye sori ko ye na na etuo mienu nipa mienu etuo sankan wo mo e nkwanta south na ye anytime even though ye ntey say wo mafiri de but the two aka nipa mienu teno so yebedi ho enkomo Fabi. Okay. Pana yankwe yantu aso engrata ne.
Abusafo adobokrata mede eto amoso eye dobokrata ya friend say the insight. Na insight ya nimu hanum say. Doc me ba ma fra osisi a wadawroma. Na insight the obokrata ananim ha say God board for say deadline ya omudemaye say wa na kan PMMC wo license ya wodi ya wuduma no ye ma deadline tum sabra na ene wo mumedi nkita ho sisi ade wo maka sisi dia say sa deadline no etem enti monhya no nso wa ye behu bia no ye betewo Ora Kofi Adams se katere bra kwense se afcon wo mu kono wo mu nkwaje nkunimdie emfamra yaso wo mu ye anuanom mienu wo mu nyina nso ye security adwumayefo 2 brothers yo ba ku ye sojeni ba ku ye posini yese wo mu okun ewo ejapade bi ho property wo mu okun na eye 2 security couples 2 security couples ena omuni wo mu senior brother ekon ewo ejapade ho na ejapade kro de ewo de bokrata ni inside ho no watase mojefie egu anhwa enam kwan so eba no enya mojefie egu ketwa Coalition of Civil Society Organizations Against Violence Extremism and womu katre ECOWAS for say ɔho de ɛkɔ so wɔ Togo nti na de bia kwa ya meka sɛ ECOWAS foɔ ho obi yɛ adebɔne a ɔmu nka ho sɛ wo papa ɛbɛtena akonnwa so yes adana bibifuo mompa de yesuban ya tan saa wo so wanya kwan aba abɛtena akonnwa so a wakɔsesa constitution no akɔyɛ nhyehyɛ foforɔ sɛ wo tena so for life ade akosi sɛ wobɛwuo nti wa wo sɛ ade a woyɛ ɛyɛ ECOWASfoɔ nka hwee da si ɛyɛ ku ne etu ne gu a na ECOWASfoɔ di mirika ku de yɛ nsosɔ so nti yanyene ntum sɛ ɔmo ka ECOWAS ho nia na buro ba kane no ɔno wɔde ayemnwo baaye instead sɛ ECOWASfoɔ ɛbɛka kyerɛ Togo mampani sɛ ade a woyɛ deɛ ɛyɛ ade bɔne kwako frempɔn de asɛm bɛba no ɔmo nka da no ɔmo nenam ho sɛ nti ɔmo ayɛ din ne sɛ ɔno so nya bi a ɔbɛyɛ sɛ yɛn to aba ɛma obi mma nka wo bae sɛ yɛn to aba ma obi mma nka wo bae obi a nka hwe nkyerɛ no ɛna wɔte hɔ na saa deɛ wei deɛ menyin de sɛ na simbe wo sɛ hwan wobenya asomdwe enya ade a wobenya asomdwe da na Lands Ministry ɛna wɔse new National Anti-Illegal Mining Operation Secretariat bi ɔde aba na saa secretariat no National Security for wom Defense wom Interior wom Lands Ministry wom ɛna wom nyinaa kabom ho a wom yɛ saa adwuma no Republic Day SMT ɛna ɛsare to adwumayɛfoɔ nyinaa 65th anniversary afe PPF LED New African Emancipation Project omo keka nkɔfoɔ bom yɛse biribi de imperialism ya sa imperialism no yɛse yɛfɔ so yɛ ɛna emancipation yɛnde yɛ ho free saa nkoasom no mu and the mental slavery omo de yɛasɛ mu atɛ paa yɛbɛde yɛ ho mom ne yɛabrɛ esan sɛ beebi a yɛtu ne yɛadwene ne de gyina no woyɛ no hwɛ nyɛ yɛ bio
na mama fa daybreak the world krata infanto so ɛna wɔde Ghana Bar Association payipa a wɔda wɔn no mponyin ababeto a ɛna wɔkasa ɛna wɔse Chief Justice Getutoko no yɛ a yɛyi no asi nkyɛn wɔn suspending no wɔn nhwɛ no wɔn science nka na asɛm no ebio yɛ a kyerɛ sɛ daybreak the world krata ɛbɔ ho amaneɛ ɛwɔ asɛm na daybreak ɛna wɔbɔ amaneɛ ɛna wɔse 24-hour economy no betimi acoste $4 billion. Yes, and when some so adasia daybreak the Obokrata bo ho amane na daybreak the Obokrata na Obama ne and was say DJ president Yera Albert Kwabena John for Nimfonyini or the Nifonya Babatua and was saying no abatua almost and drop for Cotu and Yasu Cotua Masatu Amano boom ama Wabatina so way a empla and tosu emino and no and so a and someone daybreak the Obokrata so ede aba ampe na mama mfa the new trust the Obokrata emfanto so ena wobo amane na mane ba wobo no wose GBC Rebecca Efe wose omo ato aba man se oba be vice president Emma GJ ntenu abato no so ono so nya vice president nya secretary de oba no a enti the new trust the Obokrata abo amane e wa say na the new trust the Obokrata and the Wobama no see KNUST law students no and Maboy Rakoka Baso Papa say or no a support pillar at the map or more papa to Mabon Baso they had said the new trust the Obokrata and so Ebo Amane was and rap and central for about a course when Yasam Kutua and no almost in central for the Duana assign out so at the Amayra Abe Comnatu for say. One to assume Esan say, yes, in Eduma first one, no, and so any it was another tema what the bebo ejuma yeah the new trust the Bokrata airport amani ewa hasi na MPP Ashanti regional organizer and so and what palai pa na ni nyina and say was a kwanya omofa so ebeti yira masokufi juma ya ti say NI before election no na me ni nokuni and twa ye kura process na mo no enyefe ya is wa condemn ya and also some awasi the new trust the Bokrata so e de ho amane po e de apa na the new trust the Bokrata and wo po amane and was say yira kofi adu and what me abiti ni kwa no ne epre no ya wo mo ko Ashanti regional GJ chairperson no wo mo kire mi say what one vote pe na di win and you utirim kwa pa what one vote pe and what win here ya is the new trust the Bokrata so ebo ho amane ene anope
na national enkwa na nim ha en wacha se gusitando wode ne mfoni abeto papa no ho afi wo se broni first pa tete tibi some time ago no mo se papa betumi di president nso ne time favor no no mo se oh gusitando de we free wa no ana ekro etese first pa Dr. Stephen Opuni ya nank wada okoto fertilizer little vetio se de no ye cocoa board CEO no mo se Opuni president fatano and so when to me I'm the president it's not late you say and American it is obi a etemu see asini penwu ya onim ne obenya abumburo nkosua ade ebe yensa ebi anane de nam kwa so ba wono se no wom so obetumi di president nso ade besi ne woniye enu owura gusitano wono so saa no wom se miami gusitano oyi obi a president fatano ne ho afo obetumi di president pa nso sisi ade no accept sanya ahofe ne di president ahofe ne di president pa dia enka me ena me wofa nka ye ne ye be dem poni aba be di president kiye ni di president ta enti ye ne ena ayin so saa Dambote way Dambote apamete onkate o na Dambote nso saa ne yase Dambote ono so be di president nso ede be sinne Dambote ndi president ena Alan Kojochiramantin but enkaatire it's not over until all is over yase never say die until the bones are rotten and the papa 24-hour economy yeso no no da no wose wotina ye lanche na 24-hour economy no papa si ebetumi ahya ase aya ye bebo kasai etona mo say $4 billion na sa $4 billion ni ye kofa wa he ene ye de aba be ye sa 24-hour economy no IMF kura abosia yakwaje ye ne yakwaje sen yakwaje $3 billion enumpo womu bubu no tot na de maye $4 billion ne wan na ekofa sesika no ede abra osaje faye 24-hour economy mesrawo katire dwadifo no bambo agene tuko ye obi dada security fo wo ho posifo mu akatue sha eno anse ye beto aposifo akatue aposifo akatua nya the whole Ghana opi omu akatua sapa Ghana police service ya enti monto aposifo akatua mu de edikan se moto aposifo akatua mu na mo katro mu se mo ebinum baba wiabre na ebinum so aba anajo na anajo no normally wo mo ntan kurakura moto no mo mfam petrol potem womuni asojafo nyina nkamom no womun nya saduma asojafo yi womu wo baras wo entokwa maaya eno anso wo mu wo hɔ saa wo mu nya hwe tisen yɛne anso mpo yɛ ho nya den obi anya so obeto ahye yɛ so ne yako yɛ nipa krokra ba sɛ wo bɛbo ya eno anso yɛ begya yɛ ho sɛ bo yɛ na kɔ wo sɛ wo bo yɛ na wo bra na wo kɔ yɛn ha yɛ ho sɛ asogyafoɔ ne obi ankɔko enti asogyafoɔ no nso mumma asogyafoɔ no nso mmere kurom anadwo 24-hour economy yɛ no ano no na metropolitan no obia mededie nkoso anadwo asa na bia security eniama yɛ bɛtotɔ de ama wo mu lighting system begyina so na gusie $4 billion de yɛ kɔfa wɔ he ene yɛ de aba bɛyɛ saa adwuma no a wo ka no ene ɛbɛyere paa nti yɛmpɛ kwan foforo ɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛyɛ Black Queens ye monkɔ na monkɔgye anuonyam sɛmmra Kofi Adams na ɛken NLA boss ratified as vice president of Africa Lotteries Association amid AI push against fraud. Papa yasi assembly etare ne na ahwanya de. Reverend Stephen Wangam Papa Assemblies of God asɔre kɛse ɛwɔ Ghana no ɔna yɛ pɛni paa wɔda no wɔyɛ nyame sɔfo nyame nipa na wɔyɛ nyame nipa yi awurade adwuma na hyɛyɛ na ɔde akɔ so ɛwɔ mu sɛ wɔyɛ nyame sɔfo de ɛnso wɔwɔ nimdeɛ a wɔbɛtumi de aboa ɔman no a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde bɛboa ne saa nwonti Ghana Immigration Service Board Chairman yɛsɛ mu no ne yɛhia ɔhotiwni yɛ awurade nsa wɔ no so obetumi aboa na Immigration Service wo mu ntoto ya akɔ kama enti awurade nipa Reverend Stephen Wangam ɔno ɛna wɔyɛ board chair ɛma Immigration Service ɛgya ko nimo obi a wobɔ nsanku obi a no ɛgya ko nimo na osua firi ne nkyɛn wɔyɛ obi a wɔ budget tie papa ɛgya ko nimo budget tie a ɛni ka sɛ na wo mu akɔnwona no tourism minister ɛna wɔkɔnwona ɛgya ko nimo yi kanetete pa high life ɛyɛ Ghana de ne bi wɔtonyo ma ne yɛ de dodo wɔtonyo ma ne yɛ de pa na yɛse samampa ne yɛto ne bɛden ɛna de ofuru de apanso ɛne yɛ piano
okay
nti ya bona baso
na kwabi usɛnra MPP for de cartel bi ba abonten ɛfa abro nyensɛm na wo ka so ɔkekan no no
o cha sofo na da pa
ya womo edissociate wo mo ho
na wono abronye no de na abewura ne mu de ha me kura ye na National Media Commission ne se koku awodo no
oma de
ma jari sa trend no a ekoso no
and they say social media
se wo man chance stop wo mu a ebedi nsemu
ya mo trade yes san no mam
ya na me kan
na mo trade National Media Commission ba ye no na ye ni Facebook obi kwatena so aye bibi
good
ye ni TikTok obi kwatena so aye bibi eti ye na ewiase na dane eti de ho behia ne say National Media Commission a woka omasem say wo mo ntimi nya hwe because ye ni mre bia obi te ne social media so no won betime gina so de akwa stop ne na mom ye na ete say ye hu say ye social media no amafo kwatena tena so di nsem hu no a emoa oman enunti for that matter ete say etimi sesa ye mra ne bi mu na ye di shem na yema eye regulators na hoden
ma jani ye
na wo mutime de stop yes about
ma jani ye me ne wunyina ya advocate yan kantre national security force so wo mu se obiati social media so dipeni bi atem wo mu nkwache no
obasa no kra de wo mo ye dada national security for
wo mu nkwache no
special prosecutor kra say social media bibi cause wo so a
yes.
otimi fa na odaye adanse
live ayiso na wo dimpanimfo atam asemu anim na wo ka mesra wo say
na kwabena dia wo kan ye traditional media amafo tete radio so didi mpanimfo atam
mo nkwate wo mu
obi to be cast be the for penye ho pa o journalist at the radio so ana me kra me wan na me mete ana
de na abronye ye say o de software esi wo say wonene nya atene wo bibi hu a you have every right to say
and say the cry your software and the crap the ever to baby back and
now we need to see wo na wo Canada pa
e de fan penifo that is correct
why are they and some penifo we mesrasra some penifo ne say nowadays obi a wado baba be si social media so a obegu hu fi bia no fa no court na court no nso fa punishment pa masankofo no next time what wa obegene
Mameka MPP statement, On the New Patriotic Party dissociate itself from the comments made by Bono Regional Chairman against Archbishop Duncan Williams on the Ohia TV. The attention of the National Secretariat of the New Patriotic Party has been drawn to public commentary made by the Bono Regional Chairman of the party, Mr. Kwame Bafo, alias Abronyo DC, in which he made some unfortunate and unprovoked remarks about the internationally revered Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams during a recent media engagement. The party unequivocally distanced itself from those comments and emphasized that they do not reflect the party's values, beliefs, or official position. The New Patriotic Party holds religious leadership in high regard and recognizes the immense contributions of Archbishop Duncan Williams and the broader religious community to national development, peace, and moral guidance. While the NPP, as a democratic and inclusive political tradition, upholds the freedom of expression of its members, we also expect such freedom to be exercised with utmost responsibility, respect, and decorum, especially when addressing revered leaders of faith whose influence transcends partisan boundaries. We urge the general public, especially the Christian community, to treat Mr. Bafo's personal views as entirely his own and not attributable to the New Patriotic Party. The party remains committed to fostering respectful engagement across all sectors of Ghanaian society and will continue to work in partnership with religious institutions for the collective advancement of our country. Signed, Justin Kodia Frimpong and Edicrate by Intabroad and Simbi Okokan, and a party no, a yin who from that. Sadia Yakano, wouldn't mean social media, so traditional media, so na empenyufobi wo hwa na ena mamanyo se ma ye yinti ye titi wo matem keke e kan sem de gu wo ho fi ne agya ne sa ne te woni ye hwe ene yeso so na nya atwom na wo mu ne se saade ne nipa ne fira manyoko bi mu na oka de a eye ofiri baabi na obeka de a enya kura ebon ofiri ha so okoka o ba ofiri baabi na okoka o enya kura ebon mingwa saade na wo wudie mu na enya ete se ye ka se enye Mame kwa amano so Alex Kwaku Tete president of the citizen na Ghana na owa homano so enti yanono edi enkomo na yahwe ono so support Owura Kennedy ohene Japan na yembisa no so far arrangements the party conference said ya ebeko so Kwaku Tete yemo ache na zen
Yemia mache.
Tite ko bia ho ye ho.
Yemia do mo bia ho ye.
Ye de Nyankopon ase. Na se mo party mo prepare for ayemo national delegates conference said be so. Na wo che afutuo kra eye ya ma panyen dada John Ejekum Kofo e dia ma party ne nsema okai. So far mo interest mo support a candidate ahead of the conference and sana congress and kwedu so saying na muso sense mu mofa
koju mama fa fidi so na minchia wetiefu nyina na minchia onabo kene Japan elano pe shose na ho ye pa ye amen fa fidi so nchia ye fair gentleman you John Dramani Mahama na men fa wo fidi so nchia despite media enipa nyina na kojo eniema kakra ehadwen yura o mampani kufo so memfa fidie so na ntia no Could you hear me, pa? My member so and sana, my back or question ya beside so. More ready letter BCCR for party general secretary. Letter out the abetuja. Could you many fee kakra? I'm whom a man 92 are Ebano. My records. This is the dangerous general secretary MPP for Pekino and a just. This letter almost over 2 weeks. Could you first be any so any way to the air? Oko fawo yere kura no one fan year. Now we MPP near Umbetro the Abata of Majesty Omo. The Omunimiano. Could you
Basa Wokasa party regional chairman. Akotena and social media handles so I can send the August of Penny Hufi. On ye party backeko or ye regional chairman, part of National Executive Committee of the party, part of the National Council. So akwaka bibi a party nka na nuntum. E ma party nka woje.
Kuyo menka samo mon kan we wait ni letter na o kan yin. Ma menka yen a wait ni me say. Kuyo papa omo koto na chama we kan kuye the same thing wo mra na party mpanifo nyina atetio. Mu jaa no man kan we. About second time Emma, the whole just said me cry me when you me. Duncan Williams, a bishop, or a bishop. Emma, what can some way do we after papa and the whole MPP in Penifona, or Katia Kufua, and can you problem? Because MDC need be Cassetia Kufo, somebody go in here. O Cassetia Kufua, and can you problem? What time you are not that case, Cassia to party, so. Because Duncan William fa oil no can be me percentage was a spiritual realms no o nyame fa da papa ne so dada me kai sa rolling time o command oil ene kufo be mitisa oil no oni kufo oni Collins ye juma oni kufo ye juma oni Atamen ye juma oni Mahama ye juma oni Nanado na ye 101 nti oyemu hyehyɛ se America man pani put me to nsa frɛ no na party no when Timian Tross as a wink of function straight and Casamudi Gillen Chain crowd party. Now, send summer apprentice, now as a general secretary, and Nina Sunday collection, and a own to me station, or more cassetia or sophobia, my MPP Koyao, now softly declare, say, Man fan one year for yourself, say multimillion 40% of we cry, now Unamini or no joy in your dear. Why in the cattle say Yamis, you say Ghana. Any Israel, Yame, Asofu, any deal, my so, may you Christian council. Ubet me a catch and say, Fisa, yo, yeah, yaman, yourself, what to say Malam, what to say Imam, what to say Sheikh be, what to say Chief Imam be. Free 1992, Abba Bontier declare, say, me, power woman mono, ni power, a bit me leader. How many then what you say, 2 minute woman mono, and you see to. Time be omu need hard power no be nyame asofo aye babontin be declare niema Bernard waka to wo say omu twum mu kosoro omu bafom osinkofo e ba nten we say babe ye Fred Bella ama MPP wanka so babe president wo say Kennedy Fred Bella nti ho de me take no say ni nyame aka no there's nothing e betimi asesa because me no Duncan William or ye me nana, yes, or you will, because me suffer papa no, me godfather ne, your friend say, institute, me godfather ne, Osebunsu, Otafo, almost so as some to papa no, now become fancy with fast, so far, na nipa what it you into things I did bet in a BBI branch here, trainer, and be before and go for sorry. Shen summer or come when people from Yamusimo, in Yamu, and call for any answer. And then Kofubi ha omo babontin omo ye nia mo ho chere MPP before ye ni kroma na MPP before tro let ye the same general secretary as that say ye you o mafi party na chairman kan sem say na mo party no na mu wi a mu ko opposition a maka say na asofo no anka bi amaye sofo ben ni wo krom ha from Pentecost we o se ni wait edu Duncan Williams tell me
Basadia wokan MPP nka senti Duncan Williams. And we take one MPP the krata about bonten. So one betchu wo ho de afira asem no because nipa no kasa ye no. Okura dibia e wo party no. Abranya ekura so party aton sa friend no be social and wo disciplinary committee.
Koyo, me pesa me chiro say. MPP krata no mo dia babo nten me sa kan biem say any weight. Then okay.
Again many new weight.
Be chesa semona. Omo papa no onye normal person no. Awu beka wo ya fa ho hwatemudi nsem e wo nsem ne kura okura kasa kan ntimi fo anonka aje wo tape no mu odutoto ase kristoni na wonim asofo dodo a asonda dodo a fa papa ne nsem nyankopon ya recognize the by God se papa ne prebone so be ye ni bibia o ya branch ni bibia ene aje me nye kristoni no mfa oyire no nka bibi ade beti na be ma ene sanke be ya nyameso. The weight of the Christians are suffer are ye denion by God. Masa, enfan fa. Inti me de ni enti ama me kasa ne say. Omo no, ni esi ye no ra no, omo amfa anye futusem. Mi nka bibia me fa di osu bempampo ejina abontin declare the year omo no. MPP ba the same standard we no. Omo amfa anye futusem. When e catch us say MPP for nim ya bro nya de hu bibi. Se omo nim hu bibi anka ni esi wo for na se no. Thank you to na se no. The pacho the whole party no the whole party no more. Why they catch us so much as here? Omo wi anu ma fachiri no mama na eye ne den me se me na me catch you ye nyina ye party for the whole party was aware because omo feel say Don William man can be ama omo no ne organize ya sofo no omo bo mpa ye no omo ye ne omo ye ti aye because krono anamu gbe yankopon ankasa ampe mu a na MPP anko opposition en ka Ghana gina hifa o ye krachi bi interview sisi a onu a o kan sam ne contradict ne ho dada no
why na abokro no me bajo
me tonkas me pacho wa bobra enipa 34 million ko 40 million ene wo Ghana sisi a na nyame ya wadomu konya MP wa konya CEO wa ya banjuma be 5 or 3 yam fa ne 1 pa kojo ya de se okoto kama akoma akotre no obi akoye CEO no onya kwanto ka tere a ka kwakoto ministry no minti cry every week bi am send of 40,000 and your mobile phone 40,000 also
and you don't have that evidence.
Many evidence me say nti na me say minti ye kra no nti na me say mate sakoyo enti niam we koso the whole ministry ni nyina no me ka cho say mitika 98 or more less 1 million what see akojo send this for say every week bi ombechi baako ombechi mienu a kojo na pokra be kan ne na fa say enkofo we no na wanko ha no onim se nkofo dodo ekọ omunya ba bi mpomfo mu na nsi obi na aden na yewe kufo ba abontin wantimi anche say party ne yesa na mijama mo akrono abedoso wo mu dodo aden na enemabum na aba no ye pede the position mama aden and they see youth, you can youth. If a youth near Jai Mama, if they are the party, no, I don't know Robin. I'm more yes, anti Ghana for a new. See, MPP home yet can't or compare only MPP, no yen no master, no more the title. What kind of nonsense is that? A woman, I'm said, dear, now, Mudi, your mind, and yes, I'm a party in it here. You will go for your penny in one come back to Hano. Somebody to say the whole entire party will be a mad position they had a media bokrono. In Ghana for any fra. And I'm some kwana when you want it. Oh, Piana, then I'll talk at 3. What's the one you're going
to? A seminal and police for some. Let's leave that one to the police. A castle in the crown. And I may say, so castle or castle wakoto. Or so wakoto, or say part of the condition of service. Was submitting the BBI, the command, the police. We are expecting the police to investigate to find out at the end of the room. And you're Obi Nebejina Bontia say Obi Akobo Corona and Obi Mo Chrono. And yes, I need to Ghana. Where ye have on your semina, ye may hunt. And yes, I need to. You see?
And I may just say, and ye chrono. Obi himself, one more chrono. Chrono said, you walk with your way where we are. But in you woman say, could you one cassa what's it a Yakufado? Into baba ni masa say ye baba cho papa ufie de na call police station say wafa aban bi wafa banka wafa we enye ni go asese wa service o man no na wa serve o man no na wa serve party na na yese kofijima age this age obefia video bi amehwe o see ono de opese o katre wiase nyina so opema na obaba na obaba ma TV on no hu we social media the age of 75 years this utterance me free wonu mo ba na ye catch yourself wa fa ban bibia then na sense se bi gidi because the utterances they didn't come free wonu ma ba bibia no wa se bi o wani bi ma ho ana ubu obusuafo ana ubu yire ubu wa family ubu party no se no ye bodin a ye be carry udin no wait bi e dia kan bibi dachi sa seven nko a wutimi ye press conference gine lipa domu se wiase nyina en say me 75 years man me dey me pema gina company ho na wo kan
na the say me wo boss Canada Japan kai then how does it go to do on okay on other cabre on other cabre your interview there's all kind
all free way no all free Ghana gas no te secondary or
me patch there be you are attacking who kase obi akokase opema I'm saying there me wa father cabre ne Kennedy your interview okay be it no so na I dey
transit ni different kojo ada cabre busan so opema na e no so openo ma na opodwan na da kabri asama bucha na sabio nyansangu se onyonko be ma ko bucha na no so chese no ne kopa bi that's it
entina eno no I na ye den se who you so edi kase obi kan bi eti eno mebu a triviality so we shouldn't focus on that ana pesa metwe wadwen di so
ano pay the one mama is disappointed so wona wo kan ade na papa ne kan ne kase enye simple
Edian Okan ya menkase enye Okan bereben say issue about stake. How does it got to do with it? And go Alex.
Kojo yamfa non to na yenka ni ehioman. Kojo me hunse wo ready krata bi. Ese mo ready anopa mi tie mo. Yira kwa me amone kan o say Juros ene asidin ketia eko election. Wadawoma. Futu
kwabra ne kan.
Kwabra. Monkanche Ghana Funina, Madesedian said Monkanche you are saying say. Ya bringing the Adada for a president. When you're 68 years, Juros and you're 59 years. September and October and October 24th and 59. In Tibedu 2028, Juros was 62, now Sidon Katia was 72. I mean
na mebajo Ghana constitution year ben and a womb year ben na just say to say obi this agent is the president obi atimi man ye ntene de na do kra be the president no say
and I make us obedi no 72 and then the buy hwede kills be brain na de aba say we control ni pakra ni bible say nipa nyina e fi 70 ikono na adwen no ne wa ho di nyina aba fo ojo menya sho say e mara wo 20 years no say na say bi wo ne oba da umpo de me so wo ye 20 now you virgin 20 years no satam no say ne wo ne oba da ni ubitimi ne oba da sabi inti wuntimi nkan chem say energy ana saving ketia de ye adwuma free satam no na unya 72 ne de ne be president
Ghana constitution ewo ho no one may constitution no sabi o monim die mu no mo enim say nti wo ma mfa age bi anhye mo it doesn't determine it is so obi say oba be the president regardless of the age nipa ne beti aba be di
o may constitution no o mu ye nipa tese me ne wa ntinye bibia no beti na hye be wan kasa nso beti me yusu wisdom e dey apply him say there be way no and they say omo ye constitution no sa tam na Facebook na TikTok bi na wo ka je we na sa anya wani nyina mai no mu nim say population be aba ekese say ntin kasa o mu nima ka o mbeka say no wunya 72 a de sa tam na den na yemre nti wuntimi ngema bi wo ha e be bafo wani so ma nyama e basa ko Uganda bre say di nipa age of 72 ba be president no enemmebunu no nimdie no adoso MPP nkoa no mebunu no omde mebunu ne ya ne so omde bokro no omde bo man ne kro no enne omasesa omo structure omasesa omo status bet ni wom ne say kojo Juros nya 68 years na satam no wanya 62 na sedun katia wo 68 a untimi nka nche Ghana for say yemfa we meye because satam na Kennedy abaya fight bella and automatically yankasa no president o minim say na MPP for gigi onyankopon ama ne boasa befu mo no mu wia na mo de so boa ba bebo wan nti wojo me de ma de say de ne say me ka che MPP NDC for ne say More men yet to say Kufu a minister or your friend say chief of staff Kojumpian. Now I bring Nanon said Nana to see no bay and guess or company more one Casano Kojumpian. That time no only DC be a minister be on MP be on COBia. This is a time young folk in Somra as a chief of staff. Now young tested because and then why example was 60 all your men seen or your matter to baby MPP chief of staff. Emfawo abranti enkoye CEO nkomo ya papa na de nkokora na fa omo de nkofo nyini a ena omo mo appointment and ye omo fe eniema na ye party ni ye no na me expect ye we kufo ni o kan ye bia me jitu meye nanso na mi o mebi ho ye so kire ni party for nte da bi nye sei ni ye de maamo na ye de maamo no sisi mo ku party ni ho fi
now o boss Kennedy on here Japan within a chino or no how many years or pre-president or how many?
Oh, 65.
Now, and 65 say, Bassa Ghana for cry to Aba at the Amman in 2028, and that said, you're working and just one on the president.
I know the Ghana for Ninkopon betray.
Until then, I was a win jam delegates, not delegates, ain't
say, may count 72, 1 million years a year, dear, you want to say, you didn't know, but no 72. It is 72, Nations and so on, you discuss it, and okay. And then call for your mobile in Nana, any free more and something go for now you dare not take a Jumpian him to one now, who bet me a far bandy be now, would ye can now would that sort of office, none your way and away. It can be possible. In Serona may say, O Mama, O Menima, O Mosso, no more ya Ghana for bit you, 1 year, ya, matter, near Tikumano, Canadian son chamber. Meme son chamber, also son chamber. Se Ghana for fin say, ye the Kennedy, the minimum say, Senny Bernard, any senior system, so much too sooner. Na say be a nippo baba for this, no, Yami and Jinema Mana, Senny Masters, now you're ready for Kennedy, no, and no, I am share. But said declare something to be declared Kennedy Baba, president, and day. So him say, Letter Commission. Now, when him say, maybe the magic Christudi, na minim say. A Christopher Dodona can say the Kennedy will come to Flat Bella, and they know 2 ways about that. But
also, once a man who came in Tiasio, who campaign the movie, was say a Nipano, William Sobabe flag bearer, and Emum, win to me who's Sobabe president. It's an officer who demonstrate here.
No, president, they're Ghana for never true. I am no, and you vote in the way. But make time want to me say. And no Ghana for Nkasa masses now you're ready for the mind to vote for him massively. One share, wow, baby meeting no, won't me meeting target no. But no, about one, and I'm such spiritual subning yame, I'm holding woman because Yanko you will be aware there, Yame holding Yame I send him and would ye a Yakupon and a Ghanese in the penitentiary. It is a most taxi, Namu Kutia and Kofa Yakupa Kuma Womo so Amasa. Me Christo ni make us say, you know. Yankupon boot me for I just most of Yankupon dream. I'm telling you, and yes, I'm support to Kentino, be a more Kakudidi, the whole sea, I know, will be aware at Bishop Natem Maka say, oh, Yankupon say Yankupon Bessia, and yet, why in a cattle, Yamin to Abba Benyame, Susumuni Tumino, Ninekita or no, or Uncle Fawa Denium, Ubu can be before one, or rest of your life, or you're dead. I'm telling you, and never can come Maka or Nananum, and our generation, what's the meaning of generation?
Okay.
And see, Kojo Niamana a Kosono, what Daruma, Ghana for you, Omnim Sauka Sequity, na intellectual, Utunia, or the Kasane, Unim Dieno, or Rosset in the son. And see Niamani Bioha, and Kofoni be can, never told any man. Kojo you say, at 19 more info, some we informing Kofo, more entertaining Kofo, more educating Kofo. More now we are there. Ghana for a point to say, a Jumana, we a papa. Emra, Yamencha de me free, me crew moba, me cohe portrait farming, could Emra, my soul, Yami and the Korean Ranamaro. Nisha, Machina may by me semi infant and woman acquiring ye, could you? Minkitasica. Na, a buri de poiso. Me who yana say, and some woman be pono. Oh, you are not on prep, me Chiano Bonabaso, na tipa clock ring phobia, a babuano. Yamisho, could you believe see? Echo a kunimu, me answer Kayajan. And yes, I mean the Miko. I'm not on pray to do because let us white man to send me the pack here. man for tipa truck bi kojo na minya sika mpa me de be mom just at that time no sika na mi hia kra minya so say edu 500 Ghana me pese sambu ba mani app no sika o bank so be den le fin kofo na me say oh abige wo wa nka me fa fon wa nka me 5,000 me 3,000 de enra na me say nipa bi wo ha nipa nyame yi me free wiase ma no ha wo so enso busa ye be fan say akwaku wo yo de fo me ni bi o zo mfin say wo na hwen aje abige pe na tambia o te ma say enra de in fact na ma show family ni pa enra no pa matching enra matching okay me too me career me dia besi wo
okay
nyame am mafia ka ontini yekura
nyame ne yada na se
kache yura no don press
wow sir okay
why ya papa wuduro won say ni ogina e je say e paki oni ni so ni police ni obia je say nti koju nyame kan atwato an say ni wu ye bia no Ghana fo nipa de o mani hwem e ya ye de ni hwem enyen so a ye de ni hwem
okay medasa no person akasa
nyame so
Yene Citizen I Ghana president and founder Fernales Kwakutete on the no edin komonum. Need 100.9 as soon as you or messages in the name Samago Don Swan. Cause when subsequent interviews. And as we are the bebro.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kawanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. You better also wait other subsequent interviews. Yan trains and Samako Raman for the Abano pay. Mesha Kasante Amasama is arresting Mr. Maxwell Kofijuma is in the right direction because we can't allow anybody to allegedly steal the state property and get away with it. It is so sad and annoying for a person over 70 years and above allegedly stealing and looting the state without thinking about the youth. It is so painful and the law of the land will deal with them according to their actions. I also want to know the update on Chairman Wutumi's case. The government have done well by arresting them for interrogations, but I think their prosecution is getting too long for some of us. So I will urge the Attorney General to let the prosecution flow and without any further delay, since there is enough evidence to prove. When I do feel now see enough evidence. Mesha. Asante. Well, say good morning. My name is Nana A. I thank Almighty God for adding another year to my father's said, Mr. Francis Edukwao Sr. Wishing him God protection, strengthen always. Happy birthday, Dad. I'm say Rosemont cry receptionist. Birthday na can say okay, Rose. Okay, good. And you'll say happy birthday to Rosina Esufi, aka Rosie Baby of St. Benedict Catholic Church of Anko. So God bless you and protect you and give you the long life and good health from your loved ones, especially from threes who just completed or passed out. Into way Rosemont, also the Rosina Esufi, aka Rosie Baby. Happy birthday. Okay, Kwabi. Well,
Sunday.
Obi Sunday we ma.
Birthdays na me would fear.
Well.
Yes, me.
What's it saying?
Was say happy birthday and Kwama Kwabena Ejare Boatin. Papa Kwabena Ejare Boatin. And ran when ya 77 years. 77 years. Ofri Ejiso. Na dodoa na ta freno Kwabena Philip. Kwabena Philip anase wofa Kwabena.
Okay.
Wofa Kwabena. Ne church members nso a ewo Gethsemane Methodist Church Mamprobi omonso freno Mr. Boatin. Onya 77 years enra na onyene wo achemmase. Achemmase. Dr. Pabobo Kurumu.
Okay. I want to
yeah. But baby a ufran kasade ejiso. Ne ba ne maame abusua na sorema omuso omu nyina ewese no happy birthday. Erade ensra no. Oma no nkwatenten a ahoden wom.
Okay. Mention messages ni be ewa. Wait, so my name is King David from Kaswa Otame. Also 24-hour economy is coming to stay. And kudos to John and Jane. Greetings to Phyllis Nakoyo Okuno. Wait, so good morning, McJerry, and greetings to Honorable Abigail Akwambia alum, CEO Maslow, and John Boadu. Wait, Quartermaster General, Taifa General. Where's McJerry? As a former sales officer at Gayhawk Distilleries, if I'm to tell you and provide you with some documentation, evidence of some dubious deal which was done by Maxwell Kovijuma and Chube CFP, former HR and head of legal, it will amaze you. I was even arrested and detained for 3 days by Kanechi police station because of their dubious activities. Okay, so you have to report Sadia no, Nadia Ma police. It's here Wamachini. Who evidence be an article. Well, so my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. So if all CEOs are going with their cars, because they are part of the air condition, is part of the air conditioned services, then the country's economy will collapse. So, as he thought of the number of state institutions we have in the country, I think the former Gayhawk CEO, Mr. Kofi Joma, lawyer needs to come again and accept his clients and accept that his client stole the cars. And you don't know bit to accept you. A year court. But now way I brought to be offended in crack or a brick or a year the guys restaurant and bar. So only me bria. Ufre bri now quite sure I see there is a filling station be on your left. Before the filling station, the guys unfriended in crack or so fill up and when you see over the weekend or say man or say another outcome the past said the law is the law. I'm saying now how can you a former suspended chief justice no kind and I was okay hey comments are done pillar 2. Also my fellow MPP family campaign for your candidate but don't insult or attack your opponent. After all, we have to come back together. Ukududu, Ibiabefa 2028. And Misko Spelele said, Happy Republican Day to all Ghanaians, especially to Honorable Baby Kumsen, incoming MPP National Women's Organizer. And no parody for home. Also, Dr. Brian Beba, happy birthday to my brothers, Dr. Men Trempana of Suhum and Chairman Dian Kuli Okofodia New Job in South. I thank God for their lives. And Mr. President JDM, is that how you are? And the former President Akufo-Addo, you said taxes are killing us and we the citizens. So you do something about it. But now you have increased more than what MPP did. Alai Baba said, hey, the 24-hour economy is coming giddy. Where they so aim the jobs. And therefore, Ghanaians should rest assured that more employment is coming for the unemployed. And NDC is going to change Ghana for the better. As I know, MPP going to throw tantrums into that developmental agenda. Alai Baba and Odifri Madina Abba. We see that Don McJerry, 90% of MPP delegates will surely take the advice of former President Kufuor. We need a candidate of humility and respect, a respected one, of course. Greetings to Kumkom JFK. Nana Kuya Mwabwatens, yesterday we celebrated the Martyrs' Day. I will still urge the President to reconsider his decision on the suspension of our Chief Justice and Leadership Gertrude Tokono. Very special greetings to Honorable Charles Oteng, incoming Assistant Secretary. I'm up for air cancer. We say I like the way the MPP clowns are making unnecessary noises all the time to seek attention from the government and Ghanaians. But President Mahama and the NDC moves in silence and are doing their work, performing wonders in just few months in government. By December, only ex-President Kufuor of MPP will be walking free because all other former appointees by Nanado who stole from the states will be jailed. We a positive change or the free Madina. Mystic wonder. As a GBA is being hypocrites, double standards in Kwa, displaying party colors, and also setting a bar precedent. The suspended CJ is not bigger than the Constitution. The criminal enterprise in the MPP should embrace accountability, investigation, prosecution, and spare our years with their cacophony. Jagos say, as today mark a Republic Day in Ghana, we urge the Almighty God to continue blessing this country and continue giving us the peace and harmony that we deserve, because we don't want to witness what is going on in Togo. Therefore, we are urging our leaders to abstain from politics. Hey, what could change the constitution? So, person to affable. I answer mom. Press briefing by CID Director General.
And activities of Galamsey. So we have arrested 1 Ghanaian and 16 Chinese nationals engaged in illegal mining at Achim Amenase in the new Ebrim district of the Eastern region. So for the first case of interest, which is the 4th robbery attempt, the Ghana Police Service, through a coordinated intelligence-led operation, successfully foiled a planned robbery and arrested 3 suspects believed to be involved in a conspiracy to rob a gold consignment valued at over 1,300,000 Ghana cedis. The details of the case are as follows. On Wednesday, 25th June 2025, the Special Support Unit of the Ghana Police Service at the National Headquarters in Accra commenced an operation following indications of a planned robbery targeting a consultant with a legally registered mining firm in Ghana. Investigations revealed that the suspects included a gold dealer's driver and a man posing as the dealer's bodyguard, both of whom had conspired to rob Mr. Rashid during a scheduled gold delivery by the company on 26 June 2025. As part of the police operation, the movements of the suspects were closely monitored to ensure a timely and coordinated response. On Thursday, 26 June 2025, it became clear that the suspects were proceeding with a planned robbery, which was to be executed along the Accra-Ekuapem-Manfi Road. A police team was therefore dispatched to intercept them. One of the suspects who was traveling with the targets communicated the change of routes to his accomplices from the originally planned Koforidua and Saom Road to the Koforidua-Ebri stretch. Intensified surveillance identified 2 suspects.
I'm very happy. I'm going to interview
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And Masawood, you see,
Ghana Montie,
who were spotted traveling in an unregistered blue Hyundai vehicle along the Manfi-Koforidua Road. A few meters away from Ekuapem-Manfi, our officers noticed 2 motorbikes trailing a Land Cruiser transporting the target and the gold consignments. The police swiftly moved in and arrested suspect Kenneth Kate at the scene. The target and his driver were rescued safely, and the gold bars, which according to the victim weigh approximately 1.2 kilograms and valued at about 1,350,343 Ghana cedis and 53 pesos, were retrieved and retained. The 2 suspects in the unregistered Hyundai vehicle, Adam Zibo and Masawood Yusuf, were later arrested at East Legon. Subsequent investigations revealed that the suspects had conspired about a month ago prior to the incident, waiting for an opportune time to execute their plan. Suspects Adam Zibo and Masawood Yusuf reportedly facilitated logistics for the operation, including the vehicle, cash to procure AK-47 rifles, and motorbikes. One of the suspects was also to receive and assist in the sale of the stolen gold. Suspects Adam Zibo and Masawood Yusuf, in the course of investigation, informed police that suspect Edu Jehu was not part of the robbery. He has since been granted bail. The 3 remaining suspects have been detained to assist with further investigations and will be arraigned before court. Further developments will be duly communicated. On behalf of the Inspector General of Police, I wish to commend all our officers who took part in this operation for their vigilance and dedication that ensured the success of this operation. As I mentioned in the beginning, it's part of our duty to educate and sensitize and inform our citizens. So with this, what I'd like to say is that it's important for you to contact the police in whichever locality you find yourself. If you need assistance when you're embarking on an operation such as this, or when you're embarking on a business such as this, don't think that you can move on your own. Always seek assistance from your local police or from the headquarters to assist you to move important issues or information from place to place. The next issue is the Interpol business regarding the traffic QNet victims. The Ghana Police Service, once again, working with our counterparts in Nigeria, have worked on cases involving victims of a QNet scheme. A total of 76 victims have been rescued and 7 suspects arrested, all Ghanaians, in different states in Nigeria between 19th May 2025 and 27 June 2025. 30 victims were rescued in Agbara, Ogun State in Nigeria on 19th May 2025, and 15 victims were rescued and 1 suspect was arrested in Uyo in Akwa State on 22nd June 2025. The suspects are in the custody of the Nigerian authorities assisting investigation and subsequent prosecution. The Ghana Police Service is working to reunite the rescued victims with their families in Ghana. Still on the activities of QNet, between 6th and 22nd May 2025, the Ghana Police Service has rescued 48 victims who are nationals of Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, Cameroon, and Guinea. Working with our counterparts from the affected countries, all the victims have been sent back to their respective countries to be reunited with their families. 2 suspects from Cote d'Ivoire and Burkina Faso have also been arrested and are in police custody, assisting with investigation. These are just a few of the QNet cases recorded in Ghana and Nigeria between the months of May and June 2025. I am aware that the anti-human trafficking units of the Ghana Police Service has rescued and repatriated several other victims. It is worrying to note that there has been a significant increase in requests for assistance from Interpol, National Central Bureau, Accra, to rescue Ghanaian victims trafficked to other countries within the sub-region. Similarly, NCBs in other African countries have seen a rise in requests to rescue foreign nationals trafficked to Ghana under the guise of QNet. Intelligence available on the modus operandi of the trafficking syndicates revealed the following, and this is very important. We need to educate our young ones accordingly. Victims are young, energetic persons aged 17 years and above, both employed and unemployed. Some foreign nationals rescued in Ghana include footballers, artisans, students, etc., while Ghanaians rescued and returned include nurses, teachers, artisans, students in SHS and universities. These victims are lured to pay huge sums of money under the pretext of being recruited into football academies for training and placement into top teams abroad, to be employed in lucrative jobs, or as part of processes to travel to Europe or Canada for work. Victims are typically instructed to travel, usually by road, to an unfamiliar country. Ghanaians are sent to foreign countries while foreigners are brought to Ghana. Upon arrival, a syndicate member meets them and lodges them in a hotel, demanding an initial training and facilitation fee ranging from 800,000 to 2 million CFA for francophone victims, or $1,000 and above for Ghanaians.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Your name Dr. Frank Bano, a economist or tradie a Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration. Yanini ni komofa aben any swadi hunu ewo a 24-hour economy ene emunse. Dog yamwache
mini afenye mejo swano pe.
Nampa chompo mu te say
Yehu adom nyankopon adom ampomu ye.
Yede nyankopon ase. Aben 24-hour economy, a flagship program of course said the ma NDC a brand no opposition and no one of the programs on kan ho asem say abrewe pomakwam ya me ya adomochina and no modernity na ye share joblessness productivity growth owuragusita no edi atudwa and no science ye be here $4 billion and na pay babna mafu bi say na say $4 billion ye kofa ne ye de ababe ye enwo hyehye ne enho kasa ho abetodwa wonso why economist say na etima ye be chance
me da se me nua panyi to sane o share watem bi sana se no kan na say joblessness emi say ye koto aba no 2024 in December no ade ba kon na Ghana mabunu eda o makoma so ti a emi say uhwema dodo na de to abama NDC aban na eye bose NDC aban ehye mabunu titru se yeto abanema eye NDC aban na yewura omampanyi a odiso yewura John Dramani Mahama ebe ye omampanyi a ode de friend say 24-hour economy no ebeba na eno kobade a na je se adwuma bibuso ama obia enye bienye nti se uhwema eye ade ba kon a Ghana mebunu no bebre na edigina so etro abama eye President John Mahama ene ni NDC aban nti tama aban no ede ne budget through the Minister of Finance I think say April no ekoto parliament enimu no na ade ba kon na nka Ghana fo ene me ankasa na ye hwe enimu se na nkasa 24-hour economy no komu betumi aka bibi afa ho enso budget no ancheda ma enchese bia na fa 24-hour economy be kan ne say embrepemu no wo mo de enchese ya omudi gu akomu ba beto mrase bedwa anim a emi say o kana no pe say yes nyame ya adom ochina ye pa ho ntoma na ye ka asemo na say ye ka 24-hour economy na debia me kan say enye adea eye policy enye adea we have to legislate I didn't see America so we share area seni amame ya twe ho ahia omon run 24-hour economy a ɛyɛ broni bɛka ne sɛ ɛyɛ the byproduct of nhyehyɛeɛ pa a yɛde egu akwan mu sɛ mentwa mfonyin kyerɛ wa menua sɛ okɔ ɔman bi te sɛ China ɔmo nkuro ni bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn a watu kwa akɔ China bi ɔmo nim deɛ mekan a yɛdi dwa wɔ hɔ a from anopa kɔpem sɛ adebɛkye abɛyɛ market center obia bɛtɔ adeɛ hɔ yɛbɛdi dwa nti ɛyɛ broni bɛka ne sɛ ɛyɛ market driven nti nyɛ China aban no ɛne ka so ma yɛ policy ɛno nti no montɔn adeɛ anadwo sɛ okɔtɔn adeɛ na sɛ broni bɛka ne sɛ there is no demand for it why ɛna okɔtɔn ama no ebie mu nso adeɛ na wɔbɛtɔn na nkata no ɛwɔ sɛ utumi ɛyɛ na saa nneɛma yi a yɛbɛtɔn sɛ yɛayɛ ntumi nyɛ ne wɔ yɛ mmaa mu deɛ ɛne ɛyɛ dan ɛna ebe create deɛ fɛ ne sɛ 20 our economy ntimi deɛ sɛ mehwɛ anim sɛ nyame yɛ adom a aban no ɛɛpa ho ntoma ɛmi sɛ adeɛ ebedi kan kɛseɛ paa wɔ saa 24-hour economy mu ɛyɛ energy ɛho asɛm enyinam kanea ɛho asɛm ɛfiri sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ nneɛma no dodoa wɔ yɛmmaa mu Ghana ha enyinam kanea ho asɛm no ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ etumi egyina ne naso na sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ enyinam kanea engyina ne naso na sɛ ankrenkren adwuma ekuo ɛbɛyɛ nneɛma na ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn kɔtɔ plant na wɔn satɔ fan gugu mu a ɛne nneɛma no wɔn bɛyɛ na mmom ne boɔ no bɛkɔ soro a wanhwɛ a Ghanafoɔ mpo entumi ntɔ nea ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛyɛ deɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ tax incentives sabio sɛ opɛ sɛ obi yɛ nneɛma wɔ wo mmaa mu deɛ yɛka ne sɛ import substitution no sɛ nneɛma a yɛkrafra amanɔne no yɛbɛtumi ayɛ bi wɔ ha na ne boɔ no ayɛ fo efiri deɛ fra amanɔne ba ne deɛ a na ɛwɔ sɛ aban etumi sosɔ adwumakuo asene sɛ mitwa mfonyi akyerɛw a menua panyin sɛ ofa ɔman bi te sɛ America ɛne wɔn atwitwa ehu ahyia wɔn akuafo a wɔdɔ kuya no aban no ɛsɔ wɔn asene ɛno nti na sɛ duru baabi a akokɔ a yɛdi firi America mɛmu aba Ghana no ɛyɛ ana yɛbɛka no sɛ akokɔ a ɛyɛ frozen chicken no ɛyɛ ana ɛyɛ fo ɛkyɛn akokɔ a yɛanyɛ no wɔ Ghana mɛmu ha no mo na yɛtɔn ɛfiri sɛ deɛ fɛ ne sɛ saa subsidies no ɛne saa tax incentives for production no aban no ɛsɔ ɔmo asene nti nneɛma no ɔmo yɛ no etumi ma ɛboɔ no ɛyɛ fo nti wɔn sɛ yɛ poultry industry wɔ Ghana ha ɛduru baabi a na ɔmo ntumi mpo compete with ɛyɛ frozen chicken na yɛde firi amanɔne aba Ghana ha no ne nyinaa ɛyɛ nso asene a aban a wɔ America no ɛde ɛma ɛyɛ ekuayɛfoɔ ɛne wɔn a wɔyɛ saa adwuma ɛma wɔn ho ntumi ɛhenha wɔn mo ɛno nso yɛ adeɛ baako a mehwɛ anim na ɔka asɛm bi sɛ yɛwura Dr. Gusitano a ɔda ano no ɛmi sɛ nsɛmtwerɛ ne de bisa n'asɛm ɛno da mi sɛ mehwɛ video no kakra di ɛna oyi ano sɛ obisa n'asɛm sɛ papa yi na saa 24-hour economy a yɛkɛ nyinaa no ɛbɛkɔ so aban no ahen ɛna papa yi kaka sɛ mi sɛ ɔte afe biara no yɛbɛhia Ghana ɔpepepe no America ɔpepepe no ɛnan which is 4 billion na yɛde ayɛ saa 24-hour economy ɛyɛ me nan kakra na ɛmi sɛ ɔtɔn bɛpa ho ntumi ebi a na papa ne de nkyerɛmu a ɛda hɔ pi ɛbɛba na wɔmfa mma yi no asɛm a me bisa me ho ne sɛ ɛdi ade pɔtee na aban ne kɔyɛ nti obɛhia 4 billion dollars a wɔken ɛyɛ sɛ aban ne kɔsi factory anaa sɛ tax incentives a aban ne pɛ sɛ ɔde ma nkorankora te sɛ deɛ meken no ɛno na aban ne de sika botene to so a ɔsɛ ɛyɛ 4 billion bɛhia anaa sɛ ɛkɔyɛ tax incentives deɛ a ɛne menyi ne sɛ aban ne bɛhia saa sika no a ɔka ho asɛm no ɛna bia mu nso mennim sɛ ɛyɛ aban dwumakuo no ɛna ebi a yɛba bɛfa enipa mmiɛnsa te sɛ nea ɔmo kaa yɛ ansa na yɛba bɛto aba no ama ɔmo ayɛ adwuma na yɛhia sɛ sika no de atwi ɔmo ka nti na papa ka 4 billion a ɛno so nkyerɛmu no ɛnyɛ clear na ubisa asɛm bie mu sɛ says ke ye kwa kunya afiri ho na eye asem kase pa every say ye te asesi ano eye IMF program na ye da ano no wo mo de ose ato ye pese se eba besia ye betumi abo free eye adwaman so a eni Ghana we can say from the external and international market na and me say ye ntumi borrow beyond and say $400 million. And we also that so be new senior aban no any IMF any World Bank penifo atoto anoba aban akwakodu. Me who say another World Bank announce say womo ma aban no commercial loan of I think that's $350 million. And no besia that's the kind of IMF because mo dey besia go ni be kan say commercial loan na aban na je be dey nsibu esi aban no. Inti satana se ye we wo hwa ye nima next 4 billion no fan buy the kwakofa 30 kanifi ebiamu within the domestic market nimpo de ene ya me no ka se T-bills nkwano ya abana bobesia over 80 billion Ghana cedis already within the T-bills in less than 5 months and I can say 5 months a little over 5 months. So in the chart within the domestic market you know yes, to me, Kobasa Bissia, we enfi a Ghana or Memuha. A Kobasa, dear, let us say the affair crowding out in the back, never threatening. And cram so pet walk bank and then walk petica, no almost to me this show business move as a 24-hour economy or to me a contribute to no say Kobasa want to be Yasa Bissia if I buy better Bissia. Not 24-hour economy, you know, I said defeated purpose, you know. And to be a share any bonus sense, and the second be sad to say. And your policy document, and what's abandoned to judge a yard much now. But the funding mechanism, where you be fast so energetica to send a yacht to sign it, and here find the Econia says the canopy. See, they're not too China. The industries, you know. Industrial players now, Womoso and a bear and 24-hour economy international. A dear to say, I buy a Emma Womo. The Sanya Yakata Naria Mini Penny electricity first quarter, you to move 14.75. Water, I think 4.05. And the second quarter, you know, water and quantity. Now electricity I think 2.7 or 2.75. So and it says that increment upward adjustment say a better so for the year. And you make it a 24-hour economy, you know, one shot not a defeated the purpose. And it says electricity a major input in production. And it says electricity a boy air cost no. Na a travel say and cran was so ye all the electricity to Janon. Start to Mediano or Mubetum. And me says the Yahoo and the end of the numerator you there. Yes, a plastic chair producers our Ghana and then a first a July. Womu 2 ammonium by 7%. So, Nina a trunk and getting a input or Mudi or Mutu a bino ebe and tumu aba or Mufu ha won't do my day. Sad to my dear friend, you know, the 24-hour economy. Woman so ever can be, I mean, aye. Tisakobasa so mo tu amuduma and ya be na enoma no ayefo ama enipa tumi ato ne ya create market na te se ne China any aman bi a ye show mo so ade aye no yesu yetumi edi se adwuma ne bi enti when in some kakra mimi free say e was the intrimu etumi ba na emu eda ho e magana fo.
Okay, now as we speak say yenim say abayno aka even incentives bi wo hokra na abayno ayese 24-hour economy no bi best subscribe to it no or the bema that is earlier information na that o minim say after the launch no modalities no be clearer e dia man ya. Wouldn't you also think say such incentives ni ade ni nyina no ya ade ani ntina ekọ $4 billion yimo.
You say a sadia. Maybe for me say eno nya sika botena aban no ebe hia say yi hia sika we. I didn't na make asa. On say me apanyi. Yekte o man me he. Enye first time aban edema tax concession new. a lot of businesses, entities, mining firms, even under the previous government, under the one district, one factory, no. Now you ma the tax concessions. Na menkaida say aban bi kaso because ye ma tax concessions intino ye be here sika or pay America dollar no and nine na ye de ba menkai bibisa me ye soto wa akokra na wonim sa na me ye soto wa bibisa enu ntina e ma no ye men na kakra no say is it the case say aban nankasa is going to go into production ana say a sadia any aban say wo hie sika and now it makes economic sense because all crap go into production there. Then of course you need that seed capital no, to start the production. The immediate chance so abeka hone say be na aban no public sector no the sene wa kan say omo kan ye ansa na ye beto aban mo be di kan na so no be na omo pese sa policy no omo kan say obi a oya aban adwuma bia no say we receptionist ye beto ni pa mienu aka ho nti obi ba anopa na obi aba ewia na obi aba nyure no bia na omo pese omo call that angle no say that angle no so dia any ota utua say ni pa mienu na dia be ka miensa no ho ka because omo kan say obi aba equal and different wages and as a salary ti na say utua omo ka so utua omo ka dia any obehia sika na odi atua omo ka na asem ba ko a say ye no dia na bi problem am wo wo ne say already no minister of finance Dr. Atufo call parliament kan budget no o can say in the budget statement the full document no the come parliament o can say they were putting a net freeze on employment because aban ba ye na or merge some ministries, you know, and he said almost there about 7 ministries were collapsed, you know. Yenya excess labor, a bra or the a budget no called 2 ministers anymore. No. Next time if you no crowd, you need baby a do more quack juma a bemo, and tina a big critic the first excess labor. Say any pay no would do a bind payroll so. And so you do more yet because baby anaka first from here juma no some ministries no says ya collapse no intino and me send 29 about 23 or 22 and untino no almost the net freeze to employment so into the public sector into the another bit of go be say yes sir dia na pete ya adentina yi say ni pekuo ya budget iko mo wasemi no ye send your man and say, young distribute your more places and you free there. We will need extra hands as far as this 24-hour economy is concerned. And sana ya beka to ebi asa ni pa ku ebi asa ni pa bi asa edu anasa wo ha anasa opem apem no ye di o ma se de bi o se do ma senti no e wo se ye di ni pa bi count and ye be here sikase that will go into the next fiscal year budget. Nti se fa entremu ne dia se na mini amaka no na de se entremu no enseba enna ho yi enti no be hia se aban ne betumi de entremu emu do aba emeye tiase ekwanti anasa de property omo pese omo yi nti a omo se omo be hia 4 billion anasa min papa no ye bisa no we can say out of his feet ena obo sika bi ma ya na enter sadia and the entremu na ne naimu enye den saye.
Okay. When you saw a private sector driven, and Crankre said that I kind of say Yanka say bit to me production no ye, you no man do na ye be na waha na etimiamo mine sika semetimi ejina. It is a banisana, not just a private sector no. Bibi potty bi wo hwa say yetimi edeboana ehho yediana
yo minua te send me kind no say ke ni ewiase info you for my because Australia China maya ewo wiase asa policy 24-hour economy am kan say by product o ma implement bi dan ade ba ko a edin kampa stable and cheap energy. So, unia, yeti here we nipa kra anopesi ebetumi edi nkomo ya yedi sabi o eye energy na we yemu ne yede kato say ye bedidi so hu sanso na se wo fa eye ankrankran se won produce anaso won nya neoma sa factories no so be hia energy no mo energy no enye aduane a menu mienu ye bia ya no mutin anaso ya no nkroko anope wo de ne enyinam kanea wo mu benya ejuna ne naso a afi ebo no ewo fom and the fundamental need of every private firm obehia say obetumi edi aye adwuma and it's enyinam kanea enyina ne naso net afensu ne bo no enye de ewo fom de a net sab individual and as a private firm no se eba o produce mpa still a ebo no ebe kosoro wan hwa na yampa ye wo mami here because the core arm of the 24-hour economy no and not just to say ye produce nemo ye produce a ebetumi ayefo na Ghana for etumi ato na nkasika dodo na ka ye de be kra ne omani bi sa ne omani afri agrotira ba Ghana no ye nkra biem na sesika no ebetena Ghana ha eno na de edi nkan de etosu mienu ne say eye sa private firms you know womu betumi ya produce na fe nneoma na ayefo broni be kan se ayefo a na se ode toto amana me de ho a na de se edemma enipa dodo na ba be dija e wo kan na ha na so mo ba na omo so de sa forex eba ama eno nso aba be se Ghana tikamu ama yesika na gire na so eno na the two most important things are another letter sa 24-hour economy se pese ya etina ne na so. So with the energy they turn to and say na many Americano, subsidies, very, very, very important. So offer the same budget statement now. The bit said the ceramics industry under the previous administration now we implemented say one district, one factory. Granted tax concessions ceramic industries now, especially gas are now buying at the more the I think something about there to $6 and 20-something cents for the MBTU, no. Ube share ASR 2025 budget statement now. Tax rebates na abide the moment. The same abide your person for 24-hour economy as the ube to me for budget na media so age. Ube yifi ho. Ebi emunso no. Eye gas price no. Oma pegem de kwa I think about $8 and 20-something cents per the same MBTU. And they said, "Did say air kobadia? Not just the cost of production or end to me and mouthful. Not just a slow and a beko. And until I make that the fiscal document of the government and no any tribu poor and then I do poor idea of person or your fashion. Now what 24-hour economy nekana? I have a boy a black akra. 24-hour economy no air ka one thing. And I offer the fiscal document now, and on the air check and a buying better to turn on your manner. Pay near my quote and also air is different thing. Of course, unless there will be some amendments along the line. And the mean to mean to be a way land now or mobile. But that same stance an idea. Let me say, in Tremuno, Paddy, Yen Tremu Akasia, because maybe a minimum set a Bible to me at this car. And after a Bible to me receive revenue. It should be vividly captured in the budget because that is the fiscal document of the government. If it is not captured in that budget statement, well, I don't want to jump the can because NCBiano, finance minister, I July money where they
mid-year review, no?
Mid-year review, no? And the Hakoto and the Sibija Funu. Biana Nyomeya Miki Kano. Sena osa komra sebedia fu anima e bia wo de ensatraye e be ko akokoto mejira be so say na me be kan no bo so me be sensia akọ na ma adwene ho hu sese ye pese ya ade ba ko mienu a entumi mo anti sane ma na me twa asan na me de fofraba se eno koba de a eni e bia aban no betumi enya ho kwan aye ni omo pese omo ye no.
Okay. Doga no pay ya dance sound ye din come omo launch we bia na further details ebeba. Inti yebetima have further discussions.
All
right. Higher needs 100.9. Iti yene eye Dr. Frank Bano. Dr. Frank Bano, economist or Chradie, Gempa, on in a yenno, Idin Commano. Manuel Darkon Atenase, a member of the MPP National Communication Team. Atenase. Now, me train him say, other side from the NDC is on Bababeka, Yahon, Ewaha. Now, na Yakoyanim. Ana, okay. Anana, or the anymore there? Okay. It's a devil. By the discussions and the benches is here.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana Montie Sunye Ewo NEAT 100.9. Manuel Darkon, a member of the MPP National Communication Team. Manuel Mache say,
Yankupa Adum na swear.
Nyame adom ko dia che. And a Chief Mondo. And so a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Chief Mache.
Yakronjo.
Menu Shiache.
Ache. Seja. Why you ni ama nti bende?
Me wona wo ba be me no way me ama na say me na me you.
Wona why you ni ama. So no ye panyin to so na hwehwe me. Panyin na hwe akora, wona bu na bi akora.
Akora just ka o se panyin amobra.
E o da bi, ene de ni wo sa.
Akora just ka o se panyin amobra.
David. Wona ye panyin to so na wo tintin me.
I didn't go from. Okay, your discussions in the bench. So now Richard Edifriama Saman. Also, another Danko Kufado's appointees really milked my beloved Ghana dry with corruption. The Criminal Investigations Department Board DCOP Lydia Yakodonko has revealed that 3 cars have been retrieved from the former Georg boss, Maxwell Kovijuma. Report indicates that 75-year-old former boss of Georg bought a luxurious 2024 Genesis G90, typically sold for over $100,000 for $4,943. We all who's that documentation way. How wicked, how wicked can these Nanados appointees be? Ghanaians must thank the Almighty God for removing these corrupt, insensitive Nanados appointees from power. Richard Odifri Ama Sama another other. Where's the McJerry? Galamsey must stop, and we thank the NDC government by increasing electricity tariff. A more burden on Ghanaians. Uncle Boy Odifri Ayetema. Masawudu Kumasa Mantama said the attack against the suspended Chief Justice is not only attack on a person, but on the entire judiciary. We must rally behind our democracy and reject any attempt to erode justice independence for political convenience. Where's the McJerry? Good morning. And good morning to you and your listeners. The guys said they submitted the vehicles to the police. And the police is also saying the police retrieved the vehicles. Which is which? When you say, my name is Okain from Center West District, Bantama. The resetting agenda began by introducing 21.9% increment on VAT on non-life insurance premium, fuel prices increment by 5% on diesel and 2% on petrol, 2.45 increment electricity tariffs effective today. But the almost what petrol the automatic adjustment formula na ye adwuma. Window be said that there be a mechanic. First 15th. Nde maka binti se me se men kabiem. For education purposes men kabiem. Mo amanofo na mo fan yomade. Because obi a be di dance here say maka yes yintie. Nti men kabiem. We say the arrest of some MPP gurus by Mohammed's administration should be looked at and considered as hanging themselves. The president should change the approach and use different approach. Or the stake which was used on Techi will be used on Ba. Now, when you say a president not the petition call, obi no free gay hawk not the petition call. Where's the please, Mark Jerry? I'll urge you to speak to. So, thank you, friend. You know, see, in fact, let's say. Us. You do much here. Nana Kwame or Pasco defense and or say JDM and NDC don't have any vision policy solution than doom so galam say revoking of appointment, cancellation of employees, or the revoking of appointments. Nothing new. Nana Kwame or Pasco. Mano, as saying go. And Chief Mondo. Yes, sir. And now, 1st July, they say, yes, I cry the holiday number be better home. And Yamia Doma, yes, someone in Friday. Ghana, after gaining Republican status, Ibikra said, now adding your 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th Republic because Ghana Republic never cope. 1960 and then no, Bibian's sign. Into why the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th Republic. It's a 1st Republic and any woman. A banning are by to go a banomni at the balance and the Republican status. Manuel, you're commenting on it, a nice significant day.
Mark Jerry,
yeah,
Nanka, but before I measure seeing the man Fanchias on Chroma era, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, and then a honka for a Haji Samira Baumia, and I know baby Mobia in Chiasron, a common munina, Michia. Atiki Akubu incoming National Youth Organizer the New Patriotic Party. Ena Commander Mandela Riafe, Deputy Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer, Nyakupon Yaduma. The next election, Mebunune or MPP, or Greater Accra to be specific, ne say, the call as the Regional Youth Organizer, Nembwa Manyokuno. Marjorie. And then Anka dear Fatani say Nanka NTA, I bet you, and when they say Happy Republic Day. Now, so Uncle Banessa. And that day, Happy Taxes Day, National Taxes Day. Into whom young and Chiadi say Happy Taxes Day. When you say tax on your dia, Obia a peso bitia. Into something you will say, I will say, young kind of Happy Taxes Day, and I say, young kind of sad Taxes Day because Mampenny or share boss or be to be in who are de breye na or de ahotoswo and a de maye or can ya kodum pempensuo bia. The Minister of Finance, Ekojina, Parliament, Committee Ayate, say omonto to nkrofo aya appoint you as ministers. No, ano. The minister catcher say aban no or introduce tax bia. Na the current tax system no e number reform no. E magana fo nyina ni je. Now so ene e de ani hu. Because of the incompetence of the New Patriotic Party, yenim se ne ye manage economy ninti na ne de taxes bebree to Ghana for so. But Marjorie, and now me no say the government has introduced 21% VAT on non-life insurance. And koso ha, and then ye the 5% exercise tax on plastic product, and then and also air shares here. Marjorie. And electricity cost by 2.45%. And then petrol cost by 2%. And a diesel so cost by 5%.
And they say if world market external shocks.
Jerry, as some who came, me know what had about when the NDC be better now. Okay, the same thing chair they say a world market. As I no catch you. Or say a year John Dramani Mahama.
Sunday they make me of education.
I make catch yourself. Repeat. I remember. Pa me catch say my Jerry. Mon fani nyina ma John Mahama. Mon fani nyina ma John Mahama. Na kwasro so a. Ye de nyina be de ebe ma John Mahama na NDC amanyokuo. So me I don't want to hear bibi to say world market. Yeah, ka world market. Obi si anya world market. NDC force it was the competence of Era John Dramani Mahama. Any auto forcing. Sawote ye krom ha. Ye TBB say auto is forcing meboa. What is at the end of that?
Yeah, that's all.
And that's why I say auto is forcing. enti deɛ na esi has to stop forcing and as economy no ohun so ohun kotokuro mfa kura nchemu and as deɛ enti I don't want to hear bibi say yes bibi na cause no is the management of these people and am I hu de ehu wo share your boka che some for tax mba ubeyi 10% betting tax edi free ho. Now you are introducing 21% on non-life insurance. You are introducing 5% on plastic products. And like I said, this 21%, this 2%, 5%, you know, it's affecting everybody. Because because of this, because a plastic product, rubber buckets, a plastic product, polythene bags. Jesus yebe yesu yede nyoma gum ekosro wonim se wo to nyoma so a plastic we no so ye factor enti aduane akwakoto ne so bete se wo to benku and wo to emo 10 cedi na ye te atrebe se 5 ne ye bete so amana ko 4 because rubber ne adi be shemu no price na kosro by 5% and na kosro by 7% because they are bringing 5% tax. And then all manufacturers increase by 7% because obi oye business there. Ne there and a yen faso. Na enye we say obeye enyem onye e friends for the Christmas. So this is what we are facing now. Fourth Republic are ye free first one, second one, third one, fourth one nanka ye so Ghana fu eni ebie to some extent say e wo say ye de no kure peri ye eni ye di bu Ghana for ba da bi. Ya benya manyokuo bia under the Fourth Republic. Omu traits ayentro. Omu traits adada. Omu trait ne say let's just say anything for power. Na ye we are we will know how to deal with Ghanaians. This is very bad. Minjin this nanka wasa o mayedum pempensoi in this Fourth Republic. Fourth Republic ayewo say sia the NDC is still exhibiting the trait of the PNDC. Fourth Republic ye wo the 21st century. Ene o mampeni na menyokuo etimi sore say ye kwa election na election ye kono ya adwen say we will make sure that by hook or crook Chief Justice was say ye pamono. So once they are in, they are exhibiting the traits of their forebears. Andra 30th June ye kai Osuma eto Ghana on the 30th of June 1982. Judges miensa the previous the government of the PNDC in Crawfordy ekwotsi omo emedo omo endra me kai pan the what story me say story no a tie ade na chi nyina what was done to the woman mame ba ko na oka ho no Marjorie, I nearly cried. And that's what we are seeing it, a modernized version. And the year says here, sir, a Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, a particular government, I imagine say, oh, by hook or crook, we want to control every arm of government. We want to control every sector of the economy. And by hook or crook, we need to sack her. And I saw a post from one of NDC for Omo journalist Nibi, standoff was a dear Pakwesi standoff. MIT, I say, oh, there is plan underway. Yebe appointing a new Chief Justice. Is it not funny? Say processor yet they are even planning and they've made available a new Chief Justice or be replacing this particular one. That should tell you, say, process or it is just a bibi keke, mayanya ni keke. But the actual fact is say the woman is a goner. But me, they become a Marjorie. Me say
now to get acting Chief Justice, no. Omanpenny exercise say in a discretional powers.
Actually, acting Chief Justice when I make home.
Nadia.
Pakwesi Sandoff and Dra or make it post. Or yeah, can you say is it one of the presidential staffers? For no, yeah, can you say journalist I think in awards
no post near the Joga.
He's in government or Jubilee House and a year Juma. Oh, but there be say sometimes are you telling me say mami Shamima Muslim post Bibia
or your government spokesperson.
Thank you, and a member of this government or Jubilee House.
Oh no, I got to Bibia. You know what
you first of all, I buy Nipa. Or say, or man make it available the next Chief Justice. Or in waiting.
I don't know why said by who?
Said by Parkwesi Shandov.
Shandov to me ben a good
and your baby Shandov. Buy Nipa.
Some people the ambassador says some people me Jerry, I mean from attention because anybody to me ben over. Man penny no ka bibi say ya. Anampo ebia cabinet minister bi anano Parkwesi one presidential staff. Akwa control bibia. You are giving attention to it.
Marjorie here waha. And now Mustafa Bande ebeka che say mami was here pamono meboa.
Deputy General Secretary of a major political party.
But in Japan I say
Parkwesi
when free me so me pen position na ma. I Jubilee House. Me na me the amount. The fact is waka
no, available.
Major Adenaka say NDC before mbeba power no. On my yet say judiciary no. Enya balanced. Yen ka some mom Felix Ofosu Kwachukwa court na TV so ka say for 32 years the judiciary has not been fair to the National Democratic Congress. Meboa. ATBB sa no a calculated attempt. Ade a omo peso omo ye. Etia ye can say the judiciary for us no for we are just observing them. And I know maybe we are just taking note of it. Yakupon ya adom. Na say adom so ya adoma. The omuye bia yesi obi nsum kodu enkotwa brode. The omu sum no mo anomu betwa. Marjorie, me mama kasa nya tenten, ba me so another happy taxes day. Oh, but say na taxes bebre and amu implement it. Enti na ko kroma baby abefe bia enti obi echi ano no happy taxes day. Ama officially no tie youth no musi officially every 1st July bia omo declare as the taxes day.
Okay.
Because abayin bi baye. Some year afi bi beba we can remember that abayin bi baye or share boss say all introduce tax. Or chair say all introduce tax. Now the incompetence of the new patriotic party ain't na yama Ghana for taxes bebre. But oba ye no onu mo and ode taxes e kunini ade to Ghana for so etu kwa youth no bia dia tum say every 1st July bia once a year celebrate Republic Day no that same day so taxes day enti eno hu ntia na mede ma say happy taxes day minim say nya dey say betua tax but it is what it is.
Okay. Medasi Chief Mondo.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Wa unia Solomon Kusiapia. Wasu wotie opa anti wasi minja wanope wasi ni message wotia wanope.
Ka chen say me say on fan so. Nasem bia beto menim.
Solo we de wa wasuma.
Nasem ababe. Sabe ka to say akwadanya score so
penny peduma
penny lazy.
Oya kwadofo.
Solo betimi aka ho.
Yes sir.
Wo munye score mo so penny peduma.
Yo Magdari yes mpanyefo se meku bi ne manka bi. Na se wa nkokora na nke Medinja kase ebema His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama nyansafo akwa Mahama John Asubofo yada wase se nyame yi wo san dia amaye se Yesu maye tosu mienu nu sa na won so maye tosu mienu no aba na eyeden ebra Yesu eka nyame se ma wo sa yare a o hira amanfo tutu ahohommone no na ibi so taachira ne yepe na achi na ekunu nti de ekoso ye nyame nwanwa se ahohommonefo na atamfo na omo pese Yesu betutu ahohommone asa yare no ene ebi wasase so ye no omo nam ye no omo te ye no omo didi bom nti His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de nyame de ama wo no de nyame ahira wo no animonyam anyame de ama wo no eno ene ye adwuma ene ama watamfo adɔɔso a ye ta wachi ni but yankopɔn so se adwuma no de ama wo no onimu se obetima ye ntina de Ghana ahye wo nsa bi mu nti obekɔso na waye wadwuma ama atamfo ani ewu na Magdari o kan bibi e fa holiday who say republic holiday wo kan say be me depa that is why you are one of the best journalists in the system because yenya first republic and yenya republic as a nation from 1960 no bibi answer sign but one ya babenya first republic second republic third republic fourth republic eno na ba begina e say your fourth republic mu but eno so ekoba ne say coup d'etat ni ade ye tu kwa menkron aban agu ni etu afrifa ni etu kotoka ni etu achampon na weni na nyina na limam ni ade na nyina na ababa ba yi enti me no ya adwene nka menya republic of Ghana and one republic first republic second republic third no I agree with you perfectly me no ya adwene pa enti ene holiday da kase da som da ye de ma o man Ghana fo nyina insuranka ye mam panyi dada kufuo insuranka nana akufo ado man panyi dada ne vice president omu nyina o mabeso mo man say ye say anye ye omu ye papa no ne ye nana no ye ofa no ebusuafo nti ehira omu na insuranka de wote akonwa so nei Magdari insuranka won so oni producer say mo bo adwuma ye se ba betena ha na Magdari minu ekasa no okeka nsem bebre say NDC is a threat, a lies and whatever what are the lies for? And Trona workers NDC didn't throw na work and ever he me whom and Trocona was NDC didn't throw na at forcing a cotton parliament vetting no can same be minia see about call that angle about call after Sakwanoswa. I don't think say can program we wait maybe kebe because in throw mu di from 2016 ye po mu di throw e amanyokuo fo mu di throw e Ghana ha no ma wuyi MPP free on ma wunya kuo bi e Ghana ha mu di throw yet Ghana ha and yet say from taxation to production mobile then am from taxation to production mobile then am how many taxes na mu producing to Ghanaians how many taxes na mu impose on Ghanaians then am e bra na emu aye den na yare ko de wuo aye fe no COVID-19 e ba kwa mo de tax e Ghana ha no yade aba na aman bia afaka bia wo emanim China for mu kase Italy for mu kase other countries for mu ye na aman a mu na aban no efa aman no eka nyina no omkomo afa taxes ama wote ho eka sase mu we say obi aba se wo de ayi ato ayi sunti no wonte ase wo ye nipa boni ni wo ye wudi ni ene mu ye ayi I don't mean who the kind of word I mean to so enfa mamu COVID-19 na mo ge tax e ho asam kwada ho ye nkan e ho asam da ho ye nkan Sport TV by company na mo ye fa ho as a medical doctor na o ye mechanism health minister or better as I say I didn't think well before no you see be cause asem no mu bebrea e din se mebre ne beba ye German panyifo mo hwe sansam no so enti wonsa na say ndisi fo di tro e ya atrofo ne ade ne ye ka atrofo awifo nkontompofo akohwifo ne nadafo a eye moa mo mase de be na hobium no see NDC ene ye ho PNDC eno sa tanjena ne namu na PNDC ebe madan krofo bi eni ade masa ye ka ne sa omampanyin dada akofo a ono eba under democracy over the year 2000 oba ye eni person ye nkum no okurum hanom ya na akwa ekunu ya na 41 others ekunu e omampanyin kofo ne kunu na e omampanyin kofo ene kunu ya na 41 others ye twitwa no twaniti efiri so ekunu ye tiga na ha yawo enti omampanyin kofo ba na obebo pa ne kun wo mu ye kukum sankofo nyina mibusaw yeti Ghana ha ana Accra Sports Stadium tragedy aba nipa 123 ene wuye kofo na komo mo kokun ye omo to tia gas no kofo yenti Ghana ha Alhaji Mobile ene nkofo bi ebuo mo a omo be wuye do mo koma sojafo anda kofo aye to abadi yinu yenti Ghana na papa bi betra TV so say kofo ka chen say on assassinate Jerry John Rawlings no you see when we go to this now the confirm military rule compo the bar except say even can military rule no compo na ye kan component keye yes say NDC medan krofo wana PNDC hwan mo say krofo kro mo meda wo mo no na akudan kwa kufa do media dia Ghana ha di ne say o ye wo so west wogon di ne say o ma we mu ye to aba Ghana ha ye to aba Ghana ha bi see that first in history enipa 8 ene wu ya kufa do ntimi mbi na no compo ankasa enipa nwotwe ene wu o ma we mu the year 2020 election eno didi akunwa biem akufo do ntimi mbi na no ankasa abra no mo taxpayers obi ekwakwahwe abato so obi okwa witness say account to aba minia saa time no na yeku hwe soja form ko jo mo tutuo na yeku ana de so ayo so go na yeku ta na military time ana no let us not go there ese be kan nsem o say NDC deliberately epese omuyi chief justice free honum na Mustafa Gbande as deputy general secretary aka say yempa ma mini flow ye ba be ma mini free honum NDC planning wo dem say be ma mini free ho minia I think say wo free Vietnam ba enche na wuni Ghana ha oba Ghana nche over 2 MPP so no more power into one till they see what hanum from 2014 to 2016 they see what ha Canada Japan presidential aspirant okotana Adum TV oni Alhaji Bature wose wono woka de nsase ne buso so omoba na so mon twitch arato say omon pam sarato say a wono obenum adowu Canada Japan nana binum Samia okunum mumfa wo mafrum mo wo enku wo nyina yeni mo wo ekatre say ombo mbe sarato say omba de nesiye omo de petition ko si sarato say no hwan ye bo ni din ye bo Magdalene din ana ye bo ni producers din ana hwan ni ye bo e honum the processor Akufo-Addo efa so e yi sarato say no the same procedure and present his excellency the worst ever leader efa so the the former chief justice Tokuno oya hwana what say obi Ghana how tell sarato say ana ni busaw sarato say dey na omuyi no pam no enye the institution of the nation enye yisi ene ye yi no so ohwe so what say na oya hwan he's nobody she is nobody before the decimal point I'm telling you today ana oya MPP for mo yi say ye nim MPP for the mo ye etire ni lawyer crompo former attorney general ye nim de Ebenezer Sefo MP etrefa no ho Jerry who sorry kakra o ye call ka sembi me pese me kai o say NDC journalist me nim say when this journalist o hanom na NDC journalist bi obo ni din say wa ko treat bibi a o ye presidential staffer enti NDC fo afa o mako bo
say no na me
understand yeah me nim say de o ye enti na me ka say o sorry about to so o tre no say ka say kind NDC journalist a and they say one people journalist o come say fa kan no people journalist from this same house I'm telling you no yet a boy time man awayi e kan say
obi mbajomba obi a boy chairman na just say
very good enti de o kan me make so me ka bi channel no enti
be time ni pay asamo kan yi me as the host me manage yeah program
recommended you my bro about what attention but still no kan on jinto enti me say say no kan dia enti come say fa kan was a journalist you from MPP side you one pam yan finish also one mo sameje one mo sameje fi am pam na finish also no credit there video I show o pam sameje fi Magdalene me ma wonye me sada enti me ka bi santo so am fa konye MPP ni we no come say ka fine sorry come say fa kan as an MPP member yenimu no MPP ni yenimu no MPP for me general so
what can say be a enye no credit
what can say MPP ni yenimu no
what can say be a enye no credit
me pa talk correct me
enti nyabotwe na tie asamba kwa wo kan enye no credit ne say wo say lawyer Samedian fi ba na se fa kan meye bo no eno mu pam no enye no credit
na bi
enye no credit me pa cho asama wo kan me fi asam o
minim me so na video no
obi fi asam mpo no kra no bi ginam na nya de me fi
Magdalene with all due respect to you me sro wo de mi bu ba ma me ka sem bi with all due me sro with all due respect to you yourself particular before this institution me fear on sign wo de me you free me sro but come say fa kan de me yin free so MPP journalist me yin free obi ya we obi anim una wunim obi anim o ya we onu amunim to MPP ni yanim emre bi kwakofo ba so anase mi ba
se fa kan etwe ko gina court se ye se be kire bibia e kire se o MPP
se fa kan be ma won fa me court
journalist
meeting za wo
obetimi a
kire se fa kan ye be mo de me be court
o MPP journalist
me se fa kan onye be mo de me court no ye de oboard no ye de oboard
okay so following the same principle do you also believe say you were NDC journalist ana
me minimum say journalist oh my
hold on baby sound direct question me say following your own principle do you believe we have NDC journalists
me the minimum say obi o NDC journalist
but we need MPP journalist
me ba o kan ye no me ba ya kan say Magdalene nya botre ne ti asem no
say ya the principle there you
me ba enwa na me so me na
me so na me person kan wo ko because o kan ye no immediately me do an attention say no they wo can even be post Obi na your presidential staff and wakako post to obi efa chief justice on year one. Say nipa me fan is serious because only 2 million or the appointed chief justice.
Me kind of crown. Me say me recommend you say asem na can correct it. But me say me free hoba. O wakọ ho a wapie, me free hoba. Adam one nim come say fa kan okrum ha. Ye nim nu, me nim come say fa kan na me ntwa sa wo. Me di na cheche from time na mo ye fence achimota dancing on sa do answer na mo ba. Ye di na cheche ye nim nu. Ye nim meetings oko underground meetings oko. Wo betra be ka say this general and general. Ye mo ne Ghana, ye nim mo no mo da board so. Ye nim no mo da board so. Ye nim mo nyina. Enti se ba ne se ba be ka asem a. Ni aka asem ne such a way so obi abeti ase. Na ba be general chief justice. Eni planning with them say be pam no. Eni be ni say eni hante amanfo. Ye ti Ghana had the year 2015 one penny kofo ba ye. Ye kwati Victor Salome wa sorry dem. On the no nipa. Jerry John Rawlings, your friend, a former president, your friend, so necessary reconciliation. Now, just talk no Ochenana, former chief justice, Ochenana. Then I put as first lady, former first lady, your friend, Mamino Ochenana, talk no Ochenana. No, let us give respect to whoever due. Na enye fe, by betna na kan we ne, Mustafa Gwanja kan we. Can they Japan some kan Ghana ha no ye. He's one of the politicians I admire, but I say bekan in some kind of Ghana ha. They say bekan o hanuma. I am Jerry Kwabeka say me sorry. Obebusa me say me provide evidence. But we have evidence to it. What I say, enti ye wa ha. Shall to say no nipa. Nipa na wo no. Na wo den susia no. Ye can say then why enti a. Ye pam no say ye can say petition aba enti won fi office. Ye say procurement breach enti won fi office. Na ma me we ye say ye can asema bebre. Ye enti Ghana ha. Ana no abeka say yes, yeah. Okwa, the Asenko Kotua 90 70 50 30. Okokan was no matter how noises you made, the law is still the law, and the law still remains the law.
Now, now, or take a decision. Now, when you panel 7 panel, ete adieswa. When we take a decision, I will say a chief justice.
Why? One that one. On say about logic, yeah, you talk of logic. On say about hand see. You can't say you can't be there. You say be John Mama and Nanya and Fashion Wine. Now one of that court now, one of that judicial court, Mammy Opo, won't pay Obeko, Wonobia, he's not relevant again. She's not relevant again. Ah, what you better now, Basadaza, Mount Fonia, the most amount kind of mini. Can the Japoca and Tisa, can the Japoca now, Adum TV, and then I like about 2 beam. I was say Anas Alimia and got Crobus gay. Omuba mumuno de receive amepia oh anasi omukukuma anasi na eyono onekunu
wamukum ameswari
sorry thank you for the correction ameswari also omuba ne premises omuba onu na malina ho ba bibi omuti na omumu ne besi bi onu obepia nke kuro bi so anka gil mimbusa second de Japan ekunu na that's the question no you see enti se yabana ye de asem to se yenka ni ahwe asem ni aka obia ni ho anenso enye den eni ni hu obia nenso ewo no obia mistake ewo no hu ene president Mahama eya ade aye bona baso so wanya de na ntemi ko ye ni eka ebeka ne se ne fata se ne sise na etie papa na ba wo ye adwumapa wo dwene Ghana hu a wo sise se pardon se pa to kwama ene ye be for dollar from 17 cedis a atima den about 10 cedis ene ye wo time what na se what team I been see that what a solid team ene ewo hefa. That is why Ghanaians voted against you. Mulusu basa. Enti se ne obetna hanum na obeka sansem we ya. I don't think say ensem a wo kan obi tinche wotie. Enti chief justice asem a waka no. Chief justice woko umpe obeko. Na chief justice no so onye MPP ne ono te se wuntumi. E wo se ono wuntumi ba national chairman. Enti ono so nko national women organizer enfama MPP nyensa Ebenezer se for de be na wan tan fa no ho. Wo ko ye na wo check na wan ko check nsema MPP for etwetwe eye nyemanema edifa eye maame no ensem no ho ne lawyer ene hwan mu na di na ti hwan mu na soro mo kasa tia me nya lawyer I don't me nya lawyer enti nsem bi ho no maame emfa me ho na emom de si nura no etimi si ene mane yi na wo kan say aba de botachi ni e de bobaba na sa na tie so trend 40 so edi bofra wo to fo wano so be fo
and that's same high need 100.9 you go so a discussion segment no yeah de bro jume de friend Ghana Montie na yabehwe abai nyame yadoma 24-hour economy nyame yadoma ochina na owuraguzi tano amayenya netiye wa presented document my speaker of parliament ever 24-hour economy ne ho na emom the other document no mun de yenya hu important tibia nyame yadoma ochina no mbeda na di Inti wamoda na de chere Ghana fo a even with the details of sa document ebisa ne economic impact yenim say ebe edebebre. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm throwing this message to our so-called prophets to tell Ghanaians exactly what will come out from the National Prayers Day. If I may ask, is this coming to bring something else on our table? Or is it going to bring jobs to the youth or change our attitude? Ejuma ready for everybody. And Ejuma Rana, and Papa Kakria Kobo and Answer Business questions. Ekobompa is a problem, Biano. Where's the Mark Jerry? If the MPP will still use the death of those judges to do politics, then tell them that we will kill them again. Oh. Funny, man, Kasasa. Why? Man, Kasasa. Because Ubusu and Ibika, Wama, Omkobo Mutu no one. I don't believe Senkade. Will be too much for us with their brain. Where's the Don Mark Jerry? Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the best choice to help the MPP to recapture power in 2028. So, fellow delegates, let's give him the chance again. Greetings to Kumkom, Abele, Odifrinungwa, and Odiabe. Onalamponsa. Olos, no him say, be am near Jumand. Okay, BB's half an hour. A man ya fair to read it. Master Planner Junior Kentampo, or say Happy Republic Tax Day, 8 July. President Mohammed and DC are breaking the necks of Ghanaians with heavy taxes and increment 15% non-life insurance, 2.45% electricity tariff increment after the 14.75%. 7% increment to locally produced plastic materials, 2% petrol price, 5% increment diesel. Ghanaians made the biggest mistake by voting for JDM. So, it's a master planner. They are not making say who follow what logic or the principle here with the year. So we petrol need diesel frame because they are buying behind and in fact to be anto so. No one akoso. Okay, to their banner say no na work there. Okay. Manuel.
All right. Mark Jerry.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 24-hour economy. But before that, my main class.
Now, young Kaiti for say National Prayer and Thanksgiving Service, Ekoso. That was the forecourt of State House. Into when you're the Christian. Into a movie, then Kremofon, so I quite almost dear war a year national mosque. Okay. Yeah,
Mark Jerry. Not maybe MPP, but let me say it. Maybe we'll be when you go to page 17 of the 2016 MPP manifesto, page 17 specifically, MPP Eka say we move from taxation to production, and let's say all the taxes are ye be ye fiho. Na me be by my network age. Now we come to 2017, where Ghana Web Report, and we name Mark Jerry. Now let's read. Or say. The taxes mostly affected business. Now, let me come to the taxes. The 11 key tax abolished included the 1% import, special import levy, 17.5% VAT on financial services, 17.5% VAT on selected imported medicine that were not produced locally. Within the core protocol and 70% tax on domestic tickets. The rest were the 5% VAT on real estate sales, excess duty on petroleum, special petroleum tax rate from 17% to 15%. So I can go on and on. In the Apache say yes, we are moving from production taxation to production. And a now yes in the manifesto we delivered. Into yes, NDC for some learn and know something before you come on radio and say things. What say you from taxation to production? Now what the name? You didn't read under, but Senator Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia NDC, one thing that they lack, that they hate is reading. It's called Kaya and Nanka Kobe kind the manifesto. Now so was saying say 2017 that particular promise was delivered. Now let's move to the COVID-19 levy now. All can Mark Jerry. COVID-19 levy, Monje, you had the opportunity to remove that particular COVID-19 levy. You are still receiving that particular levy. So, Ubetina radio, so air about. Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed? Dear Meka Wahe, dear Evan make you draw. Didn't you lie? One can't chase a for tax BMba. Are you really serious? Are you saying, say, Akufado ye BB? And yes, we be. What's the sense of the reset? Why did you preach reset? Okache say you are shifting from Adi Akufado a sempo ye BB mpa. What you were shifting? Now I BB a fan of reset. Therefore, you can't come and do the same thing when Ghanaians are complaining. What say Akufado su ye bi? So what's the essence of your promise? Now, Marjorie, Mami Charlotte say, issue now all kanenunye. She accused her deputies of financial breaches. Enunye, this is the report. My Joy Online. And now Marjorie Mami Kwanya, I'll read it. Say, Charlotte say, in a response to a petition brought against her by some unnamed EC workers, accused her deputies in charge of finance and administration of signing contract worth more than 40 million without authorization. She also said Deputy Commissioner in charge of operation, Amadou Sule, bagged some 6 million from political parties without knowledge of the finance department of the commission. He is said to have used party primaries as a private commercial project. Deputy Chair Finance and Administration has also been accused of supervising a finance department which consistently flouts financial regulation. She accused her deputies. Her deputies accused her. No more petition the president. What are you expecting the president to do? Who sacked her?
I said the okay, so the president was petitioned.
Exactly. And the Bubeka said, "Yeah, plan and I am Pamona. I'm giving you a report. She accused her deputies. Her deputies accused her. So Oma Diska.
Challenging.
At the end of the day, Marjorie, at the end of the day, petition a buyer. A far process. Obi now. So Mami Sophia Kufu. Meboa. Is she not an appointee of this particular government? If truly as someone de buy no, na ye Rajon Mahama, AGD say fuck Kwemwa. Why do you appoint her to a sensitive position as a member of the Council of State? Say on 204 Emfa Embraho. On the Council of State, she's a judge. And she foot to the more legal advice. If you believe that she sat on a committee and the decision and your decision, Papa, why do you appoint her to the Council of State? At the end of the day, the recommendation of the buyer, that of this woman, moment in opposition, a plan is some person we mami free water. And that's you are speaking. You are making a comment. And I may patch say whatever you do to her for me, do it because we imagine somebody that. But send me a year of Faleso for Sukwatna TV. So say over 32 years, the judiciary has not been fair to you. No, the judiciary will never be fair to you when you don't have a strong case. Let's hear John Dramani Mahama Krandani Chief Justice. Once you send a petition to court, and then it is of no substance. There is no evidence. You can't assume, say, and I say you can't trigger an automatic bottom, say, the judiciary should rule in your favor. It will never happen. When you go to court, you go there with facts, you go there with evidence. When you don't have these things, your case can never hold water. 32 years, Marjorie, 32 years, no. MPP Fonkwana access 32 years, no. So within this 32 years, John Mahama acquired a president within this 32 years. Maybe what? I don't know when to me in the case because you fact politics in the case. Yeah, the facts, yeah, the accurate figures in the case. And to John Mahama acquired Chief Justice. At the end of the day, the law is still the law. You can twist it as the head of the executive. Now yet the opposite will be But once you are in a judicial setting, you can never change the hands of the law. And I'm telling you this. Because whatever you are doing today, it will come back to you and hit you. But it won't hit you like the way you are hitting. It will hit you harder. Marjorie. Now, Mamiko the issue of the 24-hour economy. Endra, and then on lunch me boy, Marjorie, and Yami Admochina.
Yeah.
The Amati as say the 24-hour economy is coming to create jobs for the youth. Me boy. And I was expecting say nanka launching yi nanka was say ya employing crofo me boy. And ya employing crofo the launching no mu ye adwuma. And then
that's how I now I present it.
I present it
policy document.
And they are not launching the 24-hour economy. They are not launching the 24-hour economy.
They are launching it tomorrow.
So what sense does it make?
Time and another eco launch free SHS. Oh yeah, na what school for go?
Oh yeah, na. Oh no, Mark Jerry. Cowbell, Mark Jerry.
Oh, Kwape mam no go here.
Mark Jerry.
A flagship program.
Mark Jerry.
Oh yeah, na kwala e was school there.
Mark Jerry Cowbell. Oh yeah, the next administration.
Very good.
It's which
24-hour economy. Wednesday, one we next day. I shall say
that's what I want to. And I'm person me tia here no. A year Juma, which means the next day, no, I was seeing 3 shifts of people I employ on me. That's what I'm saying. It's minimum idea. So I'm asking, say, have we employed the people? Because you for 2 days any employment will be me. Yeah, the 2 days any employment. And by this time, Nakama advertising positions. In Crawford apply, my screening, my can say, idea mota interview. But once you've not done that, what's the essence of the 24-hour economy that you are launching tomorrow? Because the essence of the 24-hour economy is not going to be achieved tomorrow. So you are just going to launch a program just like all the programs that you've launched that has not yielded any result, and then you leave it just like that. The question is,
analysis CD.
Mark Jerry. 24 I didn't know say TV.
Me ba 24-hour economy no. Ya achieve waka joblessness.
Okay.
Growth, productivity. 3 thematic areas in order to.
Okay.
Sa 3 thematic areas no.
Okay.
Ye launch no.
Okay.
Program ben ye launch ya. Ye fan crofo na ansa na ye launch program.
Okay. Major, can I come in now? Fine. 24-hour economy. Ye be implementing that way.
Ochina ye done it.
So, Ochina, what's the aim of the 24-hour economy? Is to create employment.
Thank you. I can't be.
That's it. So, are we saying, say, Ochina no, that 2 shifts now was here, they count 1 shift in the Ochina.
And then, what you say, you're launching, I say, Shaz, you
no, my Jerry, how, okay, start and the open say, no.
How can me who be that? Say, I buy a launchy BBR. Olonchi wie ye na ya shase hu results ya shase hu say bibia ye.
I'm not asking for the results. I'm asking how it will kickstart. Because the kickstarting of 24-hour economy is a creative Jumama 3 shifts of people me boa.
Yes.
And once I launch at that moment maybe Gihok from Ene Crawford these 2 shifts ebede eba beka ho. That's what I'm saying. Because if you are employing 3 shifts, by now, my drafting of policy documents in area, I was say Parliament was say approve me boy. And then you've done your recruitment and everything there too. So once the program kickstarts, 24-hour economy now, and I shall see and I say if entities also they are more educated here. Because here say 24-hour economy be your passport office. Me boy. Mark Jerry, I'm going to 24-hour economy passport office. Now policy documents be a pass.
Send the official and be start.
Thank you. But they were able to do 24 hours, 24-hour economy. Okwa BBA ni wasa. Because ukwa passport office by 6 no ma pon. 5 crown no mo pon. It is 24-hour economy no mo ye ho no. Omo ye ne saying. How many people and no my employee the current staff ne none. It took us a year 24-hour economy now. How? Now, Oko Ghana Publishing, the same thing. Me go school at Accra Technical University. Many almost share war. Oko fa omugating by 5 o'clock no mapon. So, 24-hour economy no ever he. Omo catch say 8 hours, they will not close. But they've closed. Sample any
idea. Eto nanka wo hwe nim say one more employ
the people.
It's not just so china no mo launch wie na 3 shifts is working. But when you say private driven as well.
Marjorie, private driven. But Mukache said there are but they can't say government institutions.
Oh yes.
Thank you. It's Jerry, I'm not wrong in my analysis. Then you and to I won't say the American.
I'm still mental.
Won't you say won't you say
we put in and me emphasize and re-emphasize.
And won't you say 24-hour economy say employing for me answer.
Me say wo ka say e dey say omudi kan ye employment ni wi as o ma be catch and so more launch. Is that not your argument?
So what should be the essence of the 24-hour economy when you've not done the employment and then launch and no so I want to know, say, are they doing it like almost previous launching?
And then be say free SHS no. Now person ki yemfa nkoda ni school mu. Ansa na kananado akoku afema akọ launch ya.
Nanado launch ye na ye employ ye nkola no the next academic year na no. Now it was just some few months.
The next academic year.
It was some few months. And ye nkola no go school. So my person me who, what is the essence of the 24-hour economy? Okay, when would they start the employment?
Na me adom o china mo launch ya.
On be ka check on be fan
president ankasa akwa na be launch.
On no be ka check. They on be say more fan crofo no.
So china on be launch.
So are we to be assured it won't be like passport office 24-hour economy no. It won't be like DVL 24-hour economy no. It won't be like Ghana published 24-hour economy no. We can see a sample of what they said they will be doing.
Okay.
But it's not working. Media what my job say every 24-hour economy. The backbone of every 24-hour economy is demand. So the question I will say Busa and Hone say, have we guaranteed the demand? That's number one. Demand ne wo ho. Ehemfa and a demand ne wo. Okay, and that it even means say we need to even put some ban in the importation of some goods. And with that, they need a legislation or somebody called parliament. Nina, have we seen that? No. So, what do you Mitie Frank Bano? Let them give them the benefit of the doubt. Now, Ochina, Yenshe Adio Mobeye, what they will be launching tomorrow. Because if you be launching something, and then the main reason why you'll be doing that, we will not be seeing it from the launching there. And then I don't know.
Medan say, Chief Mondo. I'm on for any panel, and so as a more colonche.
Margary.
Now, more for any panel, more colonche there.
Margary, where you know, was a nice question by me, Bansa. I'm so Saka be for COVID-19 or say it is still ongoing. Yes, it's true. Because it is under. You can't say IMF.
You are lying. It's not an IMF. Oh, what?
Hey, boss.
That you don't be saying
boss,
it. You are lying.
Respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Okay, correct you.
It's a lie. Yes. Don't be a fool. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. You are very stupid. Are you okay there? Are you okay there? Don't be stupid. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Also, to me. Because we are there. Foolish guy. Are you okay? Stupid.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.